mid-September, every single year, you're going to have another edition of the Circle City Showdown. The West Side versus the East Side, Ben Davis versus Warren. We have a perfect night in terms of weather. We have both teams out on the field. Let's get ready to rumble.
Marcus, last week against LC, we talked about historic rivalry matchups. This mismatchup tonight is historically important to this program.
It's important to this program. It's important to high school football as a whole. You have a lot of different schools that vie for the best rivalry. This is the rivalry, and let me tell you why. You have two teams on polar opposite sides of Marion County, two of the biggest schools enrollment-wise in the state, but most importantly, 19 IHSA state championships between these two schools. When these schools play, championships are typically on the line.
Tonight's matchup is the 100th game between Warren and BD. This is one of the most important games of the season in terms for both of these programs.
Yeah, I mean, this game can make or break your season. At the end of the day, it's just another mid game. But to these two schools, to the far east side of Indianapolis and to the west side of Indianapolis, of Marion County, this is the game.
What are some of the matchups on BD that Warren will have to defend on our defense?
So the key players for Ben Davis, it starts with their all-world super athlete. He's the champion. That's Mark Zachary. You have to look at a kid like David Bell. That's the only, I would say, athlete you could compare him to in terms of here in the last few years. He's won a state championship in basketball. He led his team to a state runner-up finish in basketball last year. And then he also was their best player on their Class 6A state championship football team last year. Again, he's a champion. He's their leading tackler. He's their leading receiver. They're going to have to stop him as well as Elijah Price. Seems like Elijah Price has been around forever, but he's their leading rusher. And then also quarterback Isaiah Rogers. Rogers has to have a great night throwing the football in order for them to pull off the upset.
We talked about the matchups on the other side, but let's talk about the Warren Central defense, who have so far have no offense have scored on them. You call them the East Side Law Firm.
Yeah, I mean, and again, I'm not sure if they'll be able to maintain that, but again, it all starts and ends with the Far East Side Law Firm, and that is, as you know, Bell, Burris, Shanklin, and Finch. It all starts there, but then also they're deep at linebacker. That secondary, much improved with Madden Barrio back there as the anchor. Rollins, they've done a phenomenal job, but tonight it's going to be about the offense.
You are totally right. At this time, we will send up to the box with our color and play-by-play, Corey Smith and Kyler Jones.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are looking live. You're looking live at Warrior Stadium as the Warren Central Warriors look to receive against the Ben Davis Giants. Opening kickoff, we have a squib kick.
Keith Jackson has to fall on the ball with the early squib kick here tonight. Let's see what our Warriors can do tonight. If they can keep going on with the no score, or if Ben Davis will give an early upset.
Yes, Kyler, I think this is by far the best rivalry in the state of Indiana, and what we are seeing from Warren Central to so far through these first 4 games of the season has been nothing short of incredible. A historic 4-0 start with 4 straight shutouts. Ben Davis, on the other hand, they've had a rough start, starting off 1-3. Only victory coming against a Pike team on the road. So they look to rebound here and get a big win over their rival tonight.
I agree. I can't agree with you
And the
more.
Warriors will start off 1st and 10 from their 22-yard line, I think.
Yes, sir. Rivers in shotgun formation, receives the snap, hands it off to Garnett. Garnett trying to break to the outside, but is stuffed. He's tackled by number 0, Antonio McGee, middle linebacker.
The give is to number 25, Kendall Garnett.
What we have seen from Ben Davis is they are an exceptionally well-coached team. Their head coach is former defensive coordinator, longtime coach over here, Russ Mann. And for years, Russ put together a phenomenal set of defensive performances for our team. He's done nothing but the same thing over there.
Rivers looking to pass. Tries to get a pass off, but it's deflected. Kendall Garnett comes up with the catch, though.
Huge heads-up play there from the running back. That could have been a bad play early in this game, and now the Warriors are looking at a 3rd and 13, perhaps,
on the 19-yard line. As y'all heard in the pregame for Ben Davis Giants, Elijah Price picked up 44 receiving yards, 2 touchdowns, and 137 yards rushing last night. So let's see if our Warriors can stop that tonight. Rivers looking to pass, has nobody open, cuts up the middle. Has to take a seat before getting hit. He gets 1 yard on the carry. Warriors will go 4 and out.
Rivers.
Tough way to start the series, start the game off for the Warriors, honestly.
Number 71,
yes, it is.
But we are going to get the matchup that everybody has wanted to see from the onset. Ben Davis's offense versus Warren Central's defense.
Yes, I can't agree with you more.
We're going to get that a bit earlier, folks.
Damian Shanklin looking to punt. Snapped by Caden Harris. Damian Shanklin with a great punt. Gets to the ball, bounces at the 45-yard line, and it's still rolling. Ben Davis will let it roll. The ball will be at the Ben Davis 24-yard line. Great punt by Damian Shanklin.
Number 15, Isaiah Rollins.
Speaking of Damian Shanklin, he had a touchdown catch last week, which was very cool to see.
From their own
Damian Shanklin is just a player that he's just an all-around tremendous talent. LSU has themselves a special player.
Yeah, they do. I mean, he can punt, catch touchdown pass, defense, kickoff.
He's very special.
I'm sure he can play quarterback.
Let's see who we have here at quarterback. Looks like
Isaiah Rogers. Or number 3, Joe
Goss.
Joe Goss passes off to number 19. That's Corey Cobbs.
And the catch is made.
Looks like they're trying to get our guys. A lot of people have been trying to attack this defense in the flats. A lot of bubble screens, rocket screens, stuff like that. Looks like that may be what they're trying to do tonight. Rumor has it we may see Mark Zachary, their star. Yeah, he plays defensive back and wide receiver. We may see a lot of packages with him tonight as well.
Hands it off to, looks like number 19 once again, Corey Cobbs, but he's stuffed by that defensive line getting through the offensive line.
I tell you, Ray, that was a very, very lucky spot from the referee there. He should have lost about 3 or 4 more yards in that play, but gives him a long 3rd and 12 here.
Goss looking to pass, gets to pass off to number 12, Markeith Drain. He gets 5 yards on the catch.
The catch is made by number 12, Javier Horton.
Javier Horton, excuse me.
Oh, Javier, yeah, sorry about that.
Brought down on the play by number 7.
Hard to see the numbers up here sometimes.
Yeah, it is.
That brings up 4th
Ben Davis will bring out their punting team, so 4 and out for both teams here. I feel like tonight it'll be definitely a defensive game for both teams.
For sure, definitely a defensive matchup so far is what we're looking at. But you know what? That's what when the rivalry comes, that's what happens. You know, you got to throw out the records.
But Kylan looks to punt. Keith Jackson gets to outside. He's running out.
He has a good block. Right. He has a good set of blockers there. He may make something happen.
Another Keith Jackson.
He may make something happen.
Great punt return by Keith Jackson.
Down to the almost 15, 16, 17-yard line. Great return. Last week he had the punt return for a touchdown. He was one blocker away from having a second on the season, man. Like I said last week, Keith is such a special player, such a special player that he takes upon himself to do great things for his team. He's one of the best leaders on this team. And right there is just a senior leader making plays for his team and setting the offense up with great field position on the night.
Let's see what the Warriors can do here. They sending out Jalen Moore and Rivers for the QB and running back duo. See what the Warriors can do here on the 17-yard line, 1st and 10. Offense looking for their play call. McMoore going to Rivers' right side. One right receiver to his right, two to his left. Rivers receives the snap, looking to pass.
He has a man open.
He's trying to get it to Eric Heister. Eric Heister, touchdown, Warren Central Warriors.
Eric Hester with the touchdown. An unbelievable play. Unbelievable play right there from the senior. Let's take a look. Can we get a great replay on this? An unbelievable pass from quarterback Jaden Rivers to Hester.
Last week we saw Corley get 2 touchdowns. This week I feel like Hester, right?
Eric Hester, yes.
Hester, I always mess up that last name.
It's all right. Great spinning play. Great play right there for them to get the catch.
Warren Central looking to kick off. See if they'll go for the 2-point conversion or the kickoff.
All right.
They're set up in kickoff formation. Low snap. Kick. The
Freshman
kick is
Jermaine
good.
Ellery got it.
Is good.
Last week we saw from him 5 for 5 on kickoffs, I believe. This week,
He's a guy that's steadily learning,
he
steadily
learns fast.
improving. Yes. He is good. Like I said, freshman, he's only going to get better. He's only going to get better for the team as a whole. I love it. I love it. So the Warriors, second possession, great field set up by the return from Keith Jackson. One play, touchdown. Great start to the game so far for the Warriors.
I can't agree with you more. We saw 4 and out that last drive, but then Keith Jackson, great punt return to get the Warriors to the 17-yard line. Only needed 1 drive there.
Absolutely.
Warren Central.
Damian Shanklin looking to kick off, waiting for the ball to come from the referees. Damian Shanklin setting up his ball, taking his 6 steps back. Have 3 people for Ben Davis in the backfield. Number 4, Mark Zachary.
Shanklin has been tremendous this year in kickoffs. Let's see if we get a touchback.
Tony Toomer, I believe is how you. Shanklin with another line drive. Number 20 for Ben Davis takes the thing, but he'll be tackled by number 20 for your Warren Central.
Donovan Dungy.
20-20 action right there. 20 by Ben Davis to take
Number
it.
20,
Damian
Avery Price
Miller,
on the
that is,
return.
for Ben Davis.
Tackled on the play
Tackled by
number
Devontae
20,
Dungy. Donovan Dungy. See if the Warriors can stop Ben Davis' offense here again. Go 4 and out. Have another great.
And the
Great
Giants
closing
will begin
speed
their
right
drive
here on the kickoff
from
return.
their own 21-yard line.
Ben Davis takes over 21-yard line here.
Joey Goss looking for his play call. With number 8, Isaac White. Goss looking to pass. Gets the pass off to number 18. That'll be Anthony Stapleton. He'll get 3 yards on the catch.
It looks like he's a beast of a guy to get down. It took about 5 Warriors there to
And
get
the
him
catch
down
is
to the
made by
ground.
number
But
18,
about
Anthony
a gain
Stapleton.
of about 3
Tackled on
yards
the
or
play
so.
by number 40, Caleb Elkins.
Tackled by
Gain
number 4.
tackle.
5
Tackled by
yards
number
gained
40,
on the
Caleb
play.
Elkins. You'll hear his name a lot in every single game you listen to. Goss will pass to 18 again, Anthony, but he'll be going nowhere as number 13, Jordan Barlow, comes up with the tackle.
Made
It
by
almost
number
looks like that
12,
ball was skipped into
Javier
his hands
Horton.
there. It's hard to tell, but that was a
Tackled
very
in the
low
backfield.
catch that the wide receiver for Ben Davis made. And the result of
number
it, they
40,
lose 2
Caleb
yards on it.
Elkins
So
with
now
the
they're
first
looking at
hit.
a 3rd and 9 here.
4
Gain
yards
3 and
lost
then
on the
lose
play.
2. That is
brings
not
up
something you
3rd
want to
and
see.
9.
No, you cannot put yourself into long yardage situations against this defense.
Goss looking to receive the snap. He's looking to pass, drops back. Gets and throws a low
Incomplete.
pass,
And the
intended
pass
target, number
intended
4,
Mark
Mark.
Zachary, like I said, Mark
Number
Zachary,
4, Mark
the Notre Dame
Zachary
commit,
falls
is looking to
incomplete.
be the X
That
factor
brings
in
up
this
4th
game.
down.
You know, I've said he's looks to be the X factor. I have not seen Ben Davis try to get the ball into number 21, Elijah Price's hands so far tonight.
Ben Davis sending out their punt
I don't know if
team.
he's injured tonight or what, but That is very interesting here.
Very.
Elijah Price has been the best player against Warren Central for the last three years.
Yes, he has. Let's see, number 1, Kylan looking to punt. As a line drive, Keith Jackson going to get the ball. Keith Jackson trying to cut back to his right side, gets up the middle, but goes nowhere. He's tackled by number 27 on the Ben Davis Giants.
The return by number
Gavin
10,
Lamb.
Keith Jackson. Tackled on the play by number 23, Caleb Scott.
And 23, Caleb Scott. Let's see what the Warriors can do here on the
And the Warriors will begin their drive in Ben Davis
49-yard line.
And they will start from the 49-yard
I'm really looking forward
line
to this game tonight.
with
I mean,
6
game of
minutes
the
and
week,
39
Operation
seconds
Football.
remaining in the first
I want
quarter.
to see that passing and running team tonight. And I want to see a couple touchbacks again. Not touchbacks, safeties.
I definitely love some safety. Some defensive scores would be great. Most importantly, I want to see the win.
I did.
Warren Central's lost the last 2 games against Ben Davis.
Last year,
and 4 of the last
31-28.
5.
Rivers hands off to McMorr. McMorr trying to cut off to the outside, but he goes nowhere, tackled by number.
There was a lot of guys
The
in there.
give
Number
is to
7,
number
Frank
8.
Bertrand, looks like he was one of the guys in there.
Jalen McMorr
95, Isaiah
tackled in
White
the
comes up
backfield
with
for
the-
a loss
They had a
of 3
lot of
yards.
push in there to get that stop before you even get to the line of scrimmage. And so Warren Central loses 3 yards on the play.
That'll be, yes, sir. It'll be 2nd and 13 on the 48. Rivers looking to pass. He's almost picked by number 14. Markeith Drain
Pass
goes
intended
right
for
through his
number
hands.
14 falls incomplete.
Looks like he was trying to get the ball to the tight end, Javon Guest there.
Fans, your attention, please.
I
Once
believe that's
again,
who it was. Yeah,
will the
35,
owner of a
Javon
silver
Guest.
Trailblazer with Illinois license
Very
plates.
fortunate that
793
pass is not intercepted.
2422.
Yes,
Please
it
make
was.
your way to
Really,
the West Gate at this
Last
time.
week we were very good. We've won the turnover battle the last 3 games. We've only lost it once against Fort Wayne Snyder. Last 3 weeks we've been really good with not turning the ball over.
Rivers looking to pass, trying to go deep, has a man. That'll be
Kyron
Williams with a
the
great
sideline
And the
catch
catch
there,
is made
That'll
by
be a first
number
down for
1,
your
Kyron
Warren Central
Williams.
Warriors.
right in his bread
Taken down by
basket
number
there.
5,
Kyron
Rob
Williams,
Reddick.
a fiery
And that's good enough for
wide
another
receiver,
Warrior.
about
First
5'5",
down.
140. But
Smalls-
man, is he fast and quick, and he's so right there, man. If he's even, he's leaving.
That's a good rhyme there. As you can see on the replay there, kind of just able to jump up and snag it over the defender's head. Rivers looking to pass again. Going to Chaz Corley, but unfortunately it's thrown out of bounds. Intended target.
Bit of an overthrown
intended
ball
for
on the
number
fade there, or a
89.
post fade from
Chaz Corley
Jaden
falls
Rivers
incomplete.
to Corley. He had to turn back. Thankfully,
Number 5, Rob
if
Reddick on the
if
coverage
the
for
defensive
Ben
back
Davis. That
for
brings up
Ben
2nd and
Davis
10.
was a little bit better, he probably could have picked that pass off.
As we saw last week, Chaz Corley at the goal line, two touchdown passes or catches.
2 touchdown catches from Chaz. He had 1 the previous week against North Central. He's
Riv-
on a tear.
Rivers hands off to McMorr. McMorr trying to go up the middle. He's still chugging, trying to stay up. He gets 4 yards on the carry. As you can see, Jalen McMorr runs with anger in his feet. He just keeps chugging whether you're on him or not.
Jalen McMorr is such a dynamic runner, very tough. Last year's game against Ben Davis, he had a tremendous game. Ended up scoring a touchdown to help the Warriors tie the game.
Yes.
He can be a very good running back for this unit. We just got to get him more touches. Him and Kenneth Garnett have been going back and forth with their carries here the last couple of weeks.
Rivers, 1 wide receiver to his left, 1 right. Rivers hands off to McMorr again. McMorr trying to go up the middle. Gets 1 yard on the carry, goes nowhere.
Warriors just not getting a lot of push there on the offensive line.
No, they are not.
Now we're looking at a 4th and 6, 4th and
Give us
7
the number
here,
8,
Tyler.
Jalen
4th and
McMorr.
6 ball on the 23-yard line.
Tackled
See if the
by
Warriors
a
will go for it
conglomerate
here.
of Giants.
Looks like they'll keep their
That brings
offense
up 4th
out
and
there.
6.
Fourth and 5 is what we're looking at here.
Rivers calling the play out.
Play
McMorr,
clock running down. They may have to call a timeout.
2 seconds. Warren Central timeout, their first of the night. With that timeout,
With that timeout, Kyle, I want to thank you, everybody, for watching. You were watching the Warren Central versus Ben Davis game on the Warriors Sports Network, presented by Great American Rivalry Series and the United States Marine Corps.
Once again,
hey,
will the
this
owner
is
of a
great
Silver
thing.
Trailblazer
They've come
with
here
Illinois
and
license
seen our games,
plate.
presented our games a few times. I want to say the first time they did so was in 2013. And just about every year they come either to west side of Ben Davis or they come here to the far east side of Warren Central and gave us a great opportunity to present our game to the masses. I love it. Hey, once again, like I said, this rivalry, 19 championships between the two teams. Ben Davis is your defending 6A champion. Warren Central is looking to get back there to win their 10th, possibly this season as well. A lot of history between the two rivalries, man.
this is their 100th game playing each
100
other.
game, and even better, Warren has a winning record, 58,
This
38,
timeout is
and
brought
3
to
so
you by
far
Community
through
Sports
99 meetings,
Medicine.
and hopefully after
Coverage
tonight
tonight
it'll be
provided by
59.
certified athletic trainers Meredith Ham, Alicia Keene, and team physician Dr.
See what the
Jacqueline
Warriors
Deeper.
defense can do here,
Community
or
Health
sorry,
Network, the
offense. It's
official sports
4th and
medicine
6, ball on the
provider
23-yard
of
line.
Central Athletics.
Rivers has 2 wide receivers to his left side with his tight end, and then 1 wide receiver to his right side with McMorr on his right. Rivers looking to receive the snap from Cameron. Rivers looking to pass. Gets the pass off to
That's a
Chaz
catch.
Corley.
Chaz Corley, great job from the senior wide receiver there.
That'll get their first
catch
down,
is
Warren
made.
Central Warriors.
By
Jaden
number
Rivers
89,
is really
Chaz
growing
Corley.
into this
And that's good
offense
enough for
much
another
more.
Warrior.
You see
First
there,
down.
he put the ball exactly where his man was going to catch it and no one else. Right there on the outside. Have your guy make a play, and Chaz Corley
Tackle
did
on the play
exactly
by
that.
number 5, Rob Reddick.
Yes, he did. Rivers lined up right behind Cameron Heron. Rivers hands off to McMorr. McMorr cuts into the inside. He gets
And the give is to number 8, Jalen McMorr.
3 yards on the carry.
Number 7, Frank Bertram for Ben Davis right there to make another tackle on the play, along with number 95 for the Giants. See if I get his name correct here.
Number 95 and
Number
7
99
combined
on the
tackle
Giants.
for Ben
95
Davis,
here
2
on
yards
Isaiah
gained
White.
on the play.
That's his 2nd tackle of the night. Rivers receives the snap, hands off to McMorr. McMorr trying to get to the inside. He's still chugging, getting pushed.
Move those feet.
He's still trying to push that offensive line. He'll get 2 yards on the carry. It'll be 3rd and 5. We'll get 4 yards on that carry. See what the Warrior Central
The give
Warriors can
once
do.
again
Ball
to
on the
number 8,
9-yard
Jalen
line.
McMorr.
3rd and
Tackled on the play
5.
by a cornucopia of
And
Giants.
you saw Cameron Heron trying to push
2 yards
Jalen
gained on the play. That
McMorr.
brings up 3rd and 5.
And Jalen McMorr keeps on chugging. McMorr right behind Rivers. McMorr looking to pass. He's running to his left side, trying to get Kyron. But unfortunately thrown out of bounds. It'll be 4th and 5. Warren
And
Central
Jaden Rivers'
Warriors.
pass intended for number
Not
1,
a
Kyron
bad
Williams,
play
falls
there, Kyler.
incomplete.
Unfortunately, it gives us 4th down,
That
so
brings
that we
up
may
4th and
have
5.
a field goal attempt here for the freshman, Jermaine Ellery.
Jermaine Edwards. Or
Looks like-
Ellery. Yeah.
Kyron
to
needed
attempt
just
the
about a
field
couple
goal.
more yards there. It would have been a touchdown.
Number 93,
Looks like they will send their kickoff team
Jermaine
out there.
Ellery with a hold by number 10, Keith Jackson.
Keith Jackson holding the snap here tonight. And it'll be good for the freshman, Jermaine
The kick
Ellery. That's his 2nd of the
Good.
night. That's
Great
a 19-yard field goal.
Outstanding job right there from the freshman. God, I love that for him. So the Warriors have a 10-0 lead.
With 2 minutes and 28
2 minutes
seconds
remaining
remaining
into the
in the
first
first
quarter.
The score, your Warriors 10.
2 minutes,
Ben
28
Davis, no
seconds
score.
left. See what the Ben Davis Giants can do here tonight. It's a great night out here. It's a little hot, but I think we'll get through it. A little breeze on. It feels great out here.
Absolutely. You know, they said it may get some rain, so hopefully if it does rain, Warren Central will bring the thunder. How about that?
I agree with you more. I mean, you can see Warren Central definitely has a rushing offense, but Ben Davis does too. As their running back, Elijah Price, 146 rushing yards last week. That's his third game of his career, including last year, with over 114 yards rushing. Damian Shanklin taking his steps back, ready to kick off with the 3 Ben Davis Giants in the backfield. Whistle is blown, Shanklin calling. It's another line drive punt, but it'll go out of bounds. That'll be a flag.
And we have a penalty marker on the field.
That's the one thing I hate with his kicks. You know, sometimes he can get them real good, real deep. Then other times, you know, it skirts on you, and you have 53 yards to put the ball, and he puts it on the 54th yard, which puts it out of bounds.
It looks like at first it goes straight, and then it looks like it has a little bit of curve to it, like a curveball.
Yeah.
In baseball. See what Ben Davis Giants can do with 2 minutes and 28 seconds left.
Will move the ball to the 35-yard line where Ben Davis
The ball will be on the 35-yard line. New quarterback out here, Isaiah Rogers.
Rogers,
flag on the play.
Rogers is the main starting quarterback for the Giants.
5-yard penalty.
False start, Ben Davis. That'll move them back 5 yards.
And they're having a bit of the same issues Lawrence Central was having last week. The one thing you don't want to do is start off a drive where you are putting yourself behind the gun. So once again, before they can even get their first play of the series off, they're starting off with a penalty, putting them back 5 yards. So instead of being 1st and 10, they're 1st and 15 from the 30-yard line.
Rogers looking to receive the snap with Rogers looking to pass. Gets the pass off to number 18. He's still going. That pass will get off to Anthony. That's their main target tonight.
18, Anthony Stapleton.
Anthony Stapleton. That'll be 20 yards on the catch.
Huge play for the Giants right there. Huge play for the Giants.
After getting that penalty, that's what you like to see. That's not what we, as Warren people, like to see, but as Ben Davis Giants, that's what they like to see.
Well, you know what, Kyler? I have been saying this Warren Central defense has been playing great. I want to see how well they can do when they are challenged.
Yeah.
And this is, I think, probably
Rogers
one of the
looking
best
to pass.
offensive teams we've faced so far.
Gets the pass off, but it'll be low. It'll be 4 yards on the catch. That's Anthony again. That's his 4th target tonight.
This is probably one of the best offensive teams we've faced so far this season.
4 yards gained on the play that
and I want to see how well Warren, you know, reacts to the explosive plays and playmakers that Ben Davis brings.
Rogers looking to pass again. He's going deep. Has a man. Tackled at the 2-yard line. Gets the pass off to Mark Zachary.
Dynamic player for the Ben Davis Giants. Notre Dame commit makes a huge play.
Let's see what Warren can do here with the pressure on him.
Isaiah Rollins on the tackle.
And just like that, Ben Davis is in the red zone.
Down, 1st and 2.
Will this be the first touchdown that's scored on Warriors? Rogers is swallowed up by number 9 for your Warren Central Warriors, Tyrone Burris Jr.
Huge play.
2nd and 4, 2 yards lost.
Ben Davis may have went too quick there.
Number 9, Tyrone Burris.
But as we've seen these last couple drives, Ben Davis is trying to move quick with their offense
2
tonight.
yards lost on the play. That brings up 2nd and 4.
See what Rogers will do here. Rogers looking to pass, trying to get the pass off to number 4. But it is incomplete. Great defense.
Isaiah Rollins on the coverage there.
Pass intended for number
It'll be
4,
3rd and 4 on the ball on the
incomplete.
4-yard line.
Number 15, Isaiah Rollins on the coverage.
3rd and 4
3rd
from
and
the
4.
4-yard line.
Warrior fans, let's get
This is
behind
just
your
the second
goal.
time
Line.
all season Warren's had a team. Warren's defense has had a possession in the red zone.
Rogers has his running back to his right side, 2 wide receivers to his right, 1 to his left. Rogers looking to pass again. It's deflected by the one and only Caleb Elkins. I mean, you're going to keep hearing his name tonight.
Tremendous play from the sophomore. He is, I would say he is a ball hawk, man. He is everywhere. And so it looks like Ben Davis is going to elect to send the kicking unit out onto the field.
Yes, they will. Their kicker will be Brian Garcia Diaz. See what the Warriors can do here. Pressure on them, and they don't give up a touchdown. That is the first point that's been scored on your Warren Central Warriors. At least it wasn't a touchdown, you know. 3 points, I mean, that ain't much.
Great defensive possession right there. That ends a streak that I did not think would come to an end so soon in this game. But you know what? Third possession for the Giants. They hit 2 big plays. They get their quarterback, Dawson, and Rogers in, and he makes some big plays to their key playmakers and gets them in the red zone right there.
But that's great to see from the Warriors. I mean, Ben Davis got it up to the 2-yard line, but Warren Central Ben Davis not able to score. That shows how your defense is #1 ranked in the state.
Well, now I want to see, how does a team react?
Yeah.
How does this defense, how does this offense react? We just saw a team do something that no other team has done so far, drive down the field on our defense, on Warren Central's defense, drive all the way down the field, get in scoring position. You see so far, Warren Central has struggled. We only had the 1 touchdown because we had great kickoff or punt return. How is Warren Central's offense going to respond? Can quarterback Jaden Rivers and the offensive line answer and make play after play to get this team another score?
You can see 2 different Warriors in the backfield, Kyron Williams and James Clark. It seems like Keith Jackson is injured. He's on the table down on the sidelines. That'll be the ball deflected right off to number 4, Damian Shanklin.
What a play.
And the Ben Davis Giants will get the ball back.
You know what? Smart move there by head coach Russ Mann. Fake the onside, steal the possession.
Brian Garcia with the great hard kick to get off to Damian Shanklin.
By number 92, Brian Garcia Diaz.
That's just unfortunate to see tonight. I mean, that's the first we saw. That's the first I've saw happen like that, except for the NFL.
Well, what you see here is a bit similar to what I said last week at LC. You have a team that feels like they had to steal possessions, and so they're going to do everything they can to get as many possessions as they can in the game.
Rogers receives the snap, hands it off, but he is stuffed. Goes nowhere. Tackle comes up with number 11, Jeremy Finch Jr.
Number 9, Juwan Watkins was a running back there.
And a carry by number 19, Malik Williams. Tackled on the play by
Loses.
number 11, Jeremy Finch.
No yards on the carry, able to get back to the
4, Damian Shanklin.
line of scrimmage. Rogers looking for his play call. He's got 2 wide receivers to his left side, 2 to his right, with his running back, how you say it, Juwan?
Juwan Watkins.
Juwan. Rogers looking to pass, trying to go deep. Overthrows his intended receiver, Mark Zachary, just a little bit.
From Isaiah Rollins. It's going to be a battle between those two all night. A battle all night, folks.
Yes, it will
Pass
be.
Intended for number 4, Mark Zachary, falls incomplete.
Still haven't seen much
15,
of Elijah
Rollins
Price
on the coverage for Warren Central.
today. Maybe he got hurt in a practice, because last week, as we said earlier,
Ben Davis.
Rogers gets the pass off to Mark Zachary. That'll be a touchdown, Ben Davis Giants. It'll be 10-9.
Number 4, Mark Zachary.
Mark Zachary with the touchdown, with Isaiah Rogers drilled on the play, but able to get the pass off. Warren Central not able to see that.
Once again, like I said earlier,
Here's a replay on the screen for you.
They're going to try and do a lot of rocket screens, bubble screens, get their guys in open space and get them downfield. Look at this. He takes a big hit, boom. Clear a man out, and boom, off to the races.
Great block, too.
We unfortunately could not catch him, and then in one quarter, Warren Central gives up 10 points on back-to-back drives.
Yes, they do. Brian Garcia, field goal is good. It'll be a tie game here.
The kick is good.
See how Warren Central offense can come out from that. See if Ben Davis
And
will
with 7
also
seconds
try that
remaining in the first quarter,
onside again.
we
No,
have reached
I
equilibrium.
highly doubt you'll see
Warren
that play
Central
twice in
10,
a row.
Penn Davis.
You got to
10.
be a bold coach to try something like
If
that.
it's working,
twice.
don't change it.
Well,
There's a different name for that, but if it's not broken, don't fix it. That's the.
but like I said, Kyler, I want to see how this team reacts.
Yes.
Giving up big plays, giving up a touchdown, giving up the score. Right there. Like I said, once again, nothing else that we've done before this game matters.
Yes.
Nothing else matters. This is a rivalry. It's the greatest rivalry in the state of Indiana. This right here shows, hey, it doesn't matter what your record is. You come in here, you better be ready. You better be prepared, because that other team on the other side is going to bring it. And we see right now, Ben Davis has brought it.
Yes. Keith Jackson's still down still down on the table. So it'll be Kyron and James Clark to get it. A little squib kick.
And he's down. He downs it himself at the 32-yard line.
See what your Warren Central offense can do here tonight.
That was a lot happened there in that first quarter there, Kyler. And as the quarter comes to an end finally.
And the kickoff is secured by number
We got 2
20,
seconds
Donovan
left.
Dungy. And the Warriors will begin their drive.
A
from
great
their
first
own
quarter.
32-yard
That's what I'm going to say.
line.
Coming out,
2
tie game.
seconds
It's
remaining
unfortunate to see the
in
Warriors
first
give
quarter.
up their first set of points, but I want to see a good game tonight. I don't want to see another blowout.
We always
it's getting
want to
boring.
see a huge, important game in this rivalry.
Yes.
And so far, it's shaping up to be one.
Yep. The blowout games are a little fun to see, but they're getting boring back-to-back games.
I get
So
it.
I want to see another great game. Rivers looking to receive a snap from Heron. Rivers hands it off to Kendall. Kendall trying to get through. He goes up the middle, gets
And
2
it
yards
gives it
on
to
the
number
carry.
25,
First carry of the
Kendall
night
Garnett.
for Garnett. He gets about 2 yards there, and that ends the first quarter.
Yes, it does. It'll be 2nd and 8, ball on the 32-yard line.
End of the first quarter.
The tackles made by number 10, Andre Spells.
With that end of the quarter,
And that means it is the
With the end of the quarter, Kyle, I want
first
to talk
quarter.
about the one glove.
After one
the one
quarter
glove
of play,
is a
the
new
score,
single-finger
your Warriors
pickleball
10,
glove,
Ben
wet
Davis
and
10.
water-friendly, including a
All right,
gender-neutral
fans,
design
listen up.
with washable fabric.
Let's
The one
welcome
glove
your
is the key to taking your pickleball
WCHS
skills
Warrior
to the
X.
next level. You can find more information at www.thepickleballglove.com. You know, pickleball is an interesting sport.
yes, I play it myself.
Fastest growing
So-
sport in America right now. You know, I made to try, you know, out there. It kind of looks like tennis, but it's a little shorter.
It's
court,
very
I believe.
fun.
I heard. A lot of fun. A lot of fun out there.
Let's see what the Warriors can do here in the second half. As the ball will be on the 34-yard line, 2nd and 8. Kendall Garnett to Rivers' left side. He's got Kyron to his left side too. With Eric Heister and Chaz Corley to his right side. Rivers looking to receive the snap, takes it. Low snap, looking to pass. Gets the ball off to Eric Heister. Eric Heister gets eight yards on the catch.
Great catch from Hester there. I think he gets about,
And the catch is
yeah,
made
it's
by
going to
number
be his third
87,
and
Eric
one there
Hester.
for Hester.
8
Number
yards on the
20,
catch.
Damon Miller Jr.
Low snap, but
On the tackle.
Rivers able to get the ball up.
9 yards gained on the play. That brings up 3rd and 1.
Warriors looking for their play call here. 11 minutes, 30 seconds left in the quarter. That'll be Warren Central ball on the 41-yard line, on the Ben Davis 41. Rivers takes the snap, hands it off to Garnett. Garnett getting up the middle. He finds a hole. He's still going. He's still going. Tackled by number 6, Jamiri Chambers.
Great run right there from Garnett. He made about 2-3 guys miss, made a couple of cuts. Best run of the night. I love it.
That'll be
But not before we
12
get
yards on the
Warrior first
Look at this.
down.
17 yards on the
Make
run.
one guy miss. Boom. Switch him up. Oh, that was Mark Zachary right there. Notre Dame commit. He just had him, shook him out his cleats.
Rivers hands off to Garnett again. Garnett unfortunately tripped up, but he still gets 1 yard on the carry.
And
Falls
the game
forward.
once
That all
again
that
to number
matters.
25,
Yes, it
Kendall
does.
Garnett. Number 47, Isaiah Manning on the tackle for the Giants. 1 yard gained on the play.
Warren
That
Central
brings up
looking for
second
their
and
play
9.
call. Second and 9, ball on the 32-yard line. Warren Central with 2 timeouts. Ben Davis Giants with 3 timeouts still. Rivers has Kendall Garnett to his left side, 2 wide receivers to his left, 1 to his right. Rivers receives the snap, but he
Fumble on the play.
it's a fumble. It'll be the
Giants recover.
Giants recovered the ball.
Costly errors. The
fumble
second
is
turnover of the
recovered
game for the
by
Warriors
number 23,
so far,
Caleb
Kyler.
Scott.
Like I said, we've done
And the
great
Giants will take
job
over.
so far taking care of the ball. But right there, 2 early first half turnovers. And now the Giants take over.
Yeah, let's see what this defense can do if they can still hold.
The response here from the scorers has not been good.
No, it has not. Quarterback coach down there talking to Jaden Rivers, keeping his head up. Rollins hands it off to Jawan Watkins. He gets 3 yards on the carry.
Number 9, Kyron Reese on the carry.
Then Davis Giants didn't start off with Rollins. They
Tackled by
started
number
off
4,
with Joe
Damian
Goss.
Shanklin.
But it looks like
2 yards
Rollins
gained on the play
is their
that
running
brings up
quarterback.
2nd and 8.
He's kind of carrying their team right now. He's more of a passing quarterback here. Rollins, no wide receiver, no running back. 3 wide receivers to his right, 2 to his left side.
Rogers, excuse me, Isaiah Rogers, the quarterback.
Rogers, yeah. He receives the snap, pass off to number 18. He tries to get to the outside, makes one guy miss. He's tackled by number 3, Braden Tyus. That'll be
Number
18,
18,
Anthony Stapleton with the catch. That'll be a first down, Ben Davis Giants.
Another explosive
Number
play
3,
for the
Braden
Giants
Tyus
offense
with the
there.
tackle.
Once again, they're attacking in the flats, getting their guys
Warrior
open
territory,
and
that's
letting
good enough
them
for a Ben
be
Davis
playmakers and
first
make
down
plays
from
down
the
the field.
46-yard
9
line.
minutes left in this quarter. It'll be 1st and 10 on the 46-yard line. 2 wide receivers to his right side, 3 to his left. No running back with him. Rogers receives the snap, looking to pass again. Intended target, Corey
Pass
Cobbs,
intended for number
but
19,
he was not looking for the
Malik
ball.
Williams falls
And the
incomplete.
ball will be incomplete, 2nd and 10.
Coverage by number 40, Caleb Elkins.
A lot of
That brings
guys
up
in
2nd
traffic
and 10.
there. Ben Davis, I think, is probably a bit lucky that pass play wasn't picked off.
The same formation once again with no running back. Rogers looking to get the Warriors to offsides, but not able to do it. 7 seconds left on the play clock. 5. Rogers receives the snap, gets the ball off. Intended target to Anthony once again.
Looks like it may have been tipped at the line of
And the
scrimmage
pass
there.
intended for number 18, Anthony Stapleton, falls incomplete.
But the ball will be
That brings
incomplete.
up 3rd down. Warrior
For the
fans,
Warriors.
let's get behind our 3rd down defense.
Same formation once again, it looks like. Same. Nope, he has a running back to his right side, this time with 1 wide receiver to his right, 2 to his left. Running back in motion.
I may have a penalty on the Giants here.
It will be a false start on the Giants.
Yep. False
False start
start.
Giants, that'll move them back 5 yards. It'll be 3rd and 15. It's unfortunate to see there on third down. You got to
Third
fix
and
these
15
mistakes.
here. Obvious passing situation. Ben
Rogers,
Davis is going to look. I guarantee Ben Davis is going to look to get their main explosive guy, number 4, Zachary, down there. Notre Dame
And that
commit
penalty
once
moves
again.
the
They're going to look
Giants
to
back
get
into
him
their
the
own
ball
territory, and they'll continue their
into deep
drive
space.
from the
6 foot
49-yard
165
line.
there for
3rd and
Mark
15.
Zachary. 2 wide receivers to his right, or 1 wide receiver to his right, 4 to his left. Rogers looking to pass, going deep, and almost picked off for your Warren Central Warriors.
Number 24, Torian Trapp, right there. That kills him. I know he wanted that badly.
And the pass was
Yes, he
broken
did.
up by number
Badly.
24, Torian Trapp.
Pass broken up there by him.
Roughing the passer. Against the defense. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
It'll be encroachment on the Warren Central Warriors.
No, that was defensive penalty. Made it look like pass interference.
15-yard penalty, that'll give him automatic first down.
First down. That is tough for the Warriors there.
Yes, it is. These penalties are racking up
And the
tonight.
penalty will move
Penalties,
the
turnovers
Giants
are not gonna
into
be your
Warrior
friend if you don't
territory
do
from
the
the
things correctly.
36-yard line.
Rogers hands off, a late handoff to number 9,
Rockets.
Juwan. He gets to the outside. There is a flag on the play.
They're going to call holding there on one of the
And a
offensive
carry by
linemen.
number 9, Kyron Reese. But we have penalty markers on the
See
field.
what the flag will be.
Great play call by the Giants on the delayed handoff there. Rockets made a couple guys miss.
Holding on the Giants, that'll send them back. Great play and a penalty. Brings it back once again. This Warrior defense is getting saved by these penalties tonight.
Well, I won't say necessarily saved, because if that were the case, we'd be off the field right now.
Bottom of the play.
But we can't rely on penalties every time
And
to
the penalty
be
will move the
something
Giants
that
back.
will help us and benefit us.
I agree with you. Rogers looking for his play call.
They're looking at what is this? First down and 19.
First and 19, ball on the 45-yard line. See what the Giants can do here. Rogers with his running back to his right side, 3 wide receivers to his left, looking to pass the ball. The ball is incomplete. Intended target was, can't see the number from up here, number 15. That's Keyshawn Stone.
Great job on the coverage there from number 7, Amonte Franklin, another senior. Haven't tried him a lot tonight.
Rogers trying to get the Warriors to offsides again, but not able to. Running back to his right side, 2 wide receivers on each side of him. He's looking to pass, steps back, trying to go deep. Intercepted
Madden
by Madden
Barrio.
Barrio. Barrio gets to the outside, but there will be a flag on the play.
A lot of flags on the play there. Great heads-up play from Madden Barrio.
That'll be a flag. It'll be blocking or holding, I believe, by number 15, Isaiah Rawlings on the Warriors.
Outstanding play from the senior safety right there. He read it perfectly, made the play, got the defense off the field. Great way to answer after 2 consecutive scoring drives from the Giants.
He's also a transfer. Was hurt last year.
Hurt last year,
Comes
yes.
back even better. The refs are talking about this penalty here. Multiple flags on the play. Refs are talking to the coaches. Holding on the offense. Two fouls on the Warren Central Warriors. One was holding. That penalty was declined. Then there was also a face mask by the Warren Central Warriors. That penalty was accepted. The Warriors will lose 15 yards here. That'll be first down. Warren Central's offense will take over with 8 minutes and 8 seconds left in this quarter. Score is still tied. Rivers is tied into his left side. Kendall Garnett, we're straight behind him. Hands off to Garnett. Garnett cuts up the middle. Able to go nowhere, though. He will be tackled.
The offense here has to get a push from the offensive line. We're just not getting it. They're just not getting it. Outside of a couple of runs from Jalen McMoore and that great run there from Kenneth Garnett, they have not been able to get any kind of push all night.
No, they have not. Rivers with James Clark right by him. One wide receiver to his right. That's Chaz Corley. No gain on the play. Able to get back to the line of scrimmage. Second down and 10. Rivers receives the snap. Hands off to Clark. Clark trying to get to the middle again. He's still chugging, but gets nowhere. Once again, he'll get
Tough one.
Back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and 10. Or 1 yard on the carry. It'll be 3rd and 9. Ball on the 25-yard line here. See what the Warriors can do here on 3rd and 9. Warriors looking for their play. 10 seconds left on the play clock. Here's a replay of that run right there on the screen. He just gets stuffed by number 7 on the Ben Davis Giants, Amante. Rivers looking to pass, trying to go deep.
Miscommunication there between Jaden and Chaz. Chaz slowed down. I think he was thinking the play was going the other way, but it was coming straight to him. And the Warriors, unfortunately, go 3 and out on the drive.
Warriors will send out their punt team, Damian Shanklin. See if he can have a good punt here. In the backfield, Mark Zachary to receive the punt. He's the only one back there. Damian Shanklin punts.
Great punt.
Out of bounds, unfortunately, though.
At about the 40-yard line. Where's the referee going to mark him off at here? 45, all right.
45-yard line. 6 minutes, 30 seconds left in this quarter.
All right, Kyle, I also got to tell our folks out there that are watching this game, if you aren't following us on Instagram, Facebook, or TikTok, I need you guys to go out there to do so, all right? You don't want to miss a beat on all the Warren Central sports, not just football, all right? All the best highlights, talk shows, player profiles, and much more can be found on our Instagram and as well as our Facebook and all of our social media pages. Go to WarrenCentralSports.net. WarrenCentralSports.net.
Don't forget that.
Sportsnet.
Rogers looking to throw the ball. Gets the pass off to number 18, Anthony, once again. He'll get a first down. First down for the Ben Davis Giants.
The senior wide receiver has been a guy that they've gone to a few times tonight to make some big plays, and he's responded.
Yes, he has. Here's a replay on that play. Able to see his open man. He's tackled by number 14, Marquivio Ballard. Rogers with his running back to his left side. 2 wide receivers to his right, 2 to his left. Looking to pass. Steps back. Gets that pass off to Anthony, I believe, once again. He's tackled out of bounds.
Number 13, Jordan Barlow, was there to make the initial tackle on the play.
Little help there by number 7, Armonte Jackson, too. Rogers, 3 wide receivers to his right, looking to pass, gets the pass off to
Shanklin with the great play there. Coming off the edge, turns back around, and makes the diving tackle right there for his guys to come and gain tackle him. Great heads-up play there by the LSU commit.
Pass was dropped off to Javier Horton. It'll be 3rd and 4, ball on 39-yard line. Rogers, wide receiver, 2 wide receivers to his right, 2 to his left. Looking for his play call here. 10 seconds left on the play clock. Rogers hands it off to
Watkins. Gets the first down.
He'll get a first down, tackled by Madden Barrio. That'll be
hard-fought run from Watkins there, man. Like I said, despite their record being 1-3, they've come in here prepared tonight to play great football.
Yes, they have. Rogers looking to receive the snap. 15 seconds left on the play clock. His wide receiver to his left, 1 wide receiver to his running back to his left, 3 wide receivers to his right, 1 to his left. Rogers receives the snap, hands off to Watkins again. Watkins cuts to the outside. He'll be tackled by Madden Barrio. Fakes going up the middle, but able to cut back out to the outside for a first down for the Ben Davis Giants. 5 minutes left in this quarter, or this half.
The bounce out and cutback was there. An open lane was right there for him, and he took advantage of it.
Yes, he did. This Ben Davis Giants offense, these little plays, are marching them straight down the field. As you saw just now, that was a replay.
And now the Giants have a 1st and 10 from the 20-yard line. 3rd time they've been in the red zone tonight.
It'll be timeout Ben Davis Giants. That's their first of the night. Both teams with 2 timeouts left.
And once again, Kyler, tonight's contest between Warren Central and Ben Davis is being featured as one of the great American Rivalry Series games across the nation presented by the United States Marine Corps. We want to give a special welcome to all the servicemen and women around the world who are watching this broadcast. We appreciate all you do and hope you are enjoying this great game here. And so far tonight, the 10-10 score is as enjoyable of a contest as you could possibly hope for.
I mean, this is probably the great game you want to be watching tonight.
Absolutely.
The best game.
Absolutely.
Tied up game here. 5 minutes, 1 second left to go. I mean, I don't think any other game in the state of Indiana is this close.
No, not close. We have other schools that have great rivalries like Cathedral and Chatard. They have more championships than us, but they don't meet as often as we do. And, you know, with them being in different classes now, it doesn't mean nearly as much. When Warren Central and Ben Davis get together, they're usually playing for championships like Mr. Clayton said at the pregame.
I mean, this game is showing why it is the game of the week.
Correct.
Rogers gets the pass off to number 19. He cuts back to the outside. He's tackled by number 40, Caleb Elkins.
Is right there to make the play. He almost had the wide receiver blow past him there, but he was able to adjust and get his arms wrapped around him.
Corey Kops with the catch. It'll be 2nd and 4, ball on the 14-yard line. Rogers looking to receive the snap. He fakes the height call, trying to get Warriors off sides. Rogers looking to pass. Almost picked by number 29 for the Warriors.
Great heads-up play there.
Aaron Durham.
My guy Aaron Durham. Great heads-up play by him right there to deflect that pass.
That's his 2nd almost pick tonight. Not only this defensive line looks great, but our safeties, cornerbacks, they're looking awesome. Especially tonight. 1 pick by Madden Barrio. Great, as we saw a couple drives ago, on 2-yard line. Great, able to stop.
They got to keep bringing it, though. The game
Rogers,
ain't over yet.
hands
handoff
to
goes nowhere. Marcus Bell meets him right there. blows it up. Jeremy Finch Jr., first time we've said his name tonight, is right there to meet him as well. So they lose probably about 2 yards on the play there.
Yeah, 4th and 6. See if they'll go for it here. 2-yard loss. It'll be 4th and 6. Ball on the 16-yard line. See if the Warriors defense can stop him here. Rogers looking to receive the snap with his running back to his left, 2 wide receivers to his right. He goes to pass, but the ball will be incomplete. Intended target, Mark Zachary.
Isaiah Rollins and Mark Zachary have had a battle a lot of times so far tonight. Mark has had one with the touchdown, but that right there was Rollins winning one himself. Another stop from the Warren Central defense. So 2 consecutive drives, 2 scores for Ben Davis. And so far in the second quarter here, Warren Central has responded. You had Madden Berrio with the interception on the previous drive. And right there you had a turnover on downs from the defense there. I like the answer. Now can the offense come out here and get some points on the board before this game goes to halftime?
Rivers pitches it off to Kendall Garnett. Kendall Garnett with a great rush. 6-7 yards on the carry.
Looks like the Warriors may be trying to go a little hurry up here, get some tempo going.
Hurry up offense. 3 wide receivers to Rivers' left side, 1 to his right side. His running back to his left side, Kendall Garnett. Rivers receives the snap. He takes it himself, trying to get to the outside.
Calls his own number. You don't see that too often.
Gets maybe 1 yard on the carry himself. It'll be 3rd and 2, ball on the 24-yard line. 3 minutes and 1 second left in this half. Warriors need to score before the half is over. This might be their last drive of the night. Official timeout here. The ref's timeout.
It looks like this may be an official timeout for the weather here.
Looks like
Ben Davis's players are going into the locker room. And Coach Kirschner here is having a word with the officials. Yeah, we're going to get a delay of game here now due to weather here, folks.
A little bit of lightning we saw tonight in the right upper side of your screen on the clouds.
It's very interesting. There's been a very dry and humid atmosphere for about a couple of weeks now. We've not had any rain or any bad weather like that. And now here we go here live at the stadium. It looks like we're sending everybody in. It's a tough one, Kyler. I'll tell you
yes,
what,
it's
a tough one. But you know what? This situation has happened once before. Last year, the game was going very good, and then we tied it up 28-28, and then there was gunshots. We had to stop everything. We send our players, send our cheerleaders inside the locker room, come back after about 20 minutes of stoppage to finish the game. 2012, we had a delay of game because of weather. I think that one was ended with Warren being up 3-0 after the first quarter, and that game was cleared out for that entire night. You get to come back the next night, that Saturday evening, to finish the game. Warren lost that one 6-3 on 2 last field goals, the 2 30, 40-yard field goals in the fourth quarter that Ben Davis kicked to win that game 6-3. So this is not necessarily unprecedented. It's just unfortunate that it's happening, and even more unfortunate that the 2 previous instances I just brought up haven't gone well for the Warriors. So hopefully our guys can get inside the locker room, recoup, and get things going better for them for when they come back out.
I think Coach K will go in there, get on them a little bit, have that little speech he has after every halftime, and then the Warriors will come out dominant.
Hopefully so. Hopefully so. But you know what? Those guys on the west side, they're well coached as well. So I like to see what happens, how well they can come out and respond to this delay in game.
Can't agree more with you.
Absolutely. Absolutely. It's like they're evacuating everybody from the stands here as well. All right. All right, and folks, you can just stand by for one moment here while we deal with the technical issues that this issue has brought to us. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Sorry for that delay. About an hour's delay worth of time. We here lost. Mother Nature decided to come out and say, hey, we want to interrupt the greatest rivalry in the state of Indiana today. So unfortunately, we had that happen, but we are back now. Tied game at 10. We have 3 minutes remaining on the second quarter here, and I believe I've just been informed there will not be a halftime, so we're just going to use that delay that we just had as an extended halftime, and we're going to roll right from the end of the second quarter to the third quarter in the second half like that.
This being a tie game, I'm looking from the Warriors from having that 1 hour, 45 minutes, come out with energy. Don't come out lazy. You're coming out of that, what you just had, to fire in your heart.
Well, yeah.
Ready to play.
One thing, you knew this rivalry was going to have a lot of things going for it, and Ben Davis took Warren's first 2 punches, got off to a 10-0 start, and then Ben Davis had 2 punches of their own. Boom, big drive, got it red zone, kicked a field goal, onside kick, boom, big play, touchdown for them right after that. So you know what? Those guys delivered their own punches. So far, the second quarter here has been a stalemate. Both teams forcing turnovers, both teams forcing punts. So you know what Warren Central is ready to do right here. They're ready to go, and it looks like they are taking over right here. Let's see what the down and distance is. I don't remember.
It'll be 3rd and 2nd on the 24-yard line for your Warren Central Warriors.
3rd and 2 here. So, yes, Kyle, let's hope that halftime would give them the energy that they needed for them to come out here and do something good.
That Coach K pregame, postgame, middle of the game talk, hopefully that got into them.
Absolutely.
Let's see what your Warriors can do here. It's 3rd and 2nd here. Ball on the 24-yard line. Both teams with 2 timeouts left.
Looks like the officials are trying to figure out where exactly to put the ball here.
All righty, 3rd and 2nd on 24-yard line. Let's get this game going. Rivers receives the snap, pitches it to Garnett. Garnett pushing through the middle, gets a first down on the pitch pass.
Great run there on the edge there by Garnett. We gotta get our explosive players in space. Ben Davis has done an excellent job so far in the first half here of doing just that. Warren needs to do a lot of the same things. I believe offensive coordinator Chad Spann is going to have some adjustments to what he's seen so far in this game.
Yes.
To what the defensive front that Ben Davis has shown.
I can't agree with you more. Rivers has Garnett on his right side. 1 wide receiver to his left, 1 to his right. Kendall Garnett moves to Rivers' left side now. Rivers hands off to Garnett. Garnett tries getting to the outside, cuts through the middle. He's still going. He gets to
Big
outside.
Run.
10 yards on the 15 yards on the carry.
Big run from Garnett right there.
He was tackled by Damian Miller Jr. there, senior.
He's making guys miss, and then he's making great cuts and reads. Look at this.
Here's a replay here.
First guy miss, make second guy miss, follow your blocker,
and then
be a bull to bring down, fall forward, first down Warriors.
Warriors looking for their play call. 9 seconds left on the play clock. Play clock's knocking down 5 seconds. 3 seconds. Rivers.
Timeout.
Timeout. Warriors. Second timeout of this half.
Really interesting there to call a timeout after such a key run there.
Yes.
Maybe didn't have the right play call in. Maybe he didn't have the right personnel. But once again, this is why I like the development and growth of quarterback Jaden Rivers in this offense so far. Is he's not trying to make a bad play worse, Kyler.
Yeah.
He understands that if we're going to win this game, we need to minimize mistakes.
Yes, we
He's
do.
already had one. He had the fumble on the snap there or handoff that cost us a possession. What he understands is if things aren't right, don't make them worse.
Yes. Star player Keith Jackson is injured. He's got a boot on his foot, or
That's
a boot on his
unfortunate.
foot, it looks
2
like.
years in a row, Keith Jackson's knocked out of this game. I hate that for him. Oh,
It's a
no.
high snap to Rivers. Garnett will have to fall on it.
Great heads-up play by the running back, Garnett, there. Unfortunately, Warriors will lose.
Looks
Oh,
like
man.
almost
20
yards. Yeah.
So it goes from being a 1st and 10 on the 44 to a 2nd and
28.
28, yeah, on the 26-yard line.
That's just unfortunate seeing this game, you know.
Very, very unfortunate.
Just had a great run, then you come out like that. Rivers receives the snap, looking to pass, trying to find an open man. He's running to his left side, has no one open. There is a flag on the play.
They're going to call a penalty on number 27 there for the Giants.
Gavin Lamb. Looks like horse collar, possibly horse collar or face mask here.
Unnecessary roughness, maybe. Let's see what they're going to say here.
Officials are talking.
I'm honestly surprised Rivers didn't get that ball out.
Yeah. Tries running to his left side. Fortunately, no one open. Face mask defense, number 27, Gavin Lamb.
Automatic first down for the Warriors.
It'll be
Not something that
second and 15.
that should be an automatic first down.
They gave him 15 yards on the face mask. Gave him 15 yards on the face mask there. It'll be 2nd and 15, ball on the 39-yard line. Minute 10
That's
left in this
very
half.
interesting. Usually that penalty gets
Rivers
the first
looking
down.
to pass, steps back, gets it off to Garnett. Garnett spin move, gets 3 yards on the catch.
So,
That'll be-
ladies and gentlemen, if you are watching the game at home, our graphics here are a bit off. So it's not 1st and 10. It is 3rd and 11 right now.
3rd and 11 with 40 seconds left. Rivers receives the snap, looking to pass, going deep to Kyron. It'll be almost intercepted, intended target, Kyron Williams. Almost picked off by number 5, Robert Reddick. Kyron Williams able to knock the ball out.
If Kyron was a bit taller there, he may have been able to get in good position. That had been Eric Hester or Chaz Corley. That could have been a great catch down the field there. But unfortunately, the defensive back for Ben Davis, Reddick, made a great play on the ball, knocked it up, almost came away with the interception.
Punt team is sent out. Damian Shanklin to punt it. Big punt.
Fumble.
And it's scuffed, but he's able to get back down on it.
Falls on the ball at the 15-yard line there. Long snapper Caden
Harris trying to get in there.
was one of the first guys down the field. Good job for him.
A long snapper, not usual to see getting down the field that quick. Great punt by Damian Shanklin, puts them on the puts the Ben Davis Giants on the 15-yard line. See how Ben Davis can come out of that little break there that they had.
How does the Warren Central defense respond as well? 31 seconds left in the half.
1st and 10, ball on the 15-yard line. Rogers just kneeling it out.
They're going to knee it out right here.
I don't know if they realize that there is no halftime, or maybe I don't know. That's weird to see.
They do. I think it's just a little bit of let's get this quarter over.
Yeah.
That way we can because they get the ball
Yeah.
out of halftime.
Yes, they do.
So they're thinking, okay, we are going to end this and force them to kick the ball off to us.
There will be no halftime at all, so
The shortest halftime break in program history, Tyler.
the third quarter will begin as soon as that official's whistle blows. It'll be 1st and 10 on the kickoff. The Warriors will kick the ball off to the Ben Davis Giants here. It'll be the third quarter.
And there's no pause in between it. I would have thought they would have given a bit of a grace, maybe 2 minutes or
Yeah.
something. But you know what? We just had
An
over
hour.
an hour away in between. So hey, man, that's all they needed.
Yes, it is. Damian Shanklin sets up to kick off. Ben Davis Giants 3 in the ready to receive the kickoff. Damian Shanklin calling it out. A big line drive. It's like that
Out of
line drive.
bounds
It
once again.
kind of just curves every time.
Unfortunate.
Very.
Unfortunate.
It'll be 1st and 10, ball placed on the 35-yard line. Let's see what this Warriors defense can do. That offensive line lining up. Ball's on the 35-yard line. Both teams will reset timeouts. 12 minutes. Rogers looking to receive the snap. One right receiver. Rogers hands it off, but Juwan is going nowhere as he's stuffed. Tackled by number 9, Tyrone Burris, junior, senior.
That's the Warren Central defensive line that we've seen through the first 4 games of the season right there. Controlling the line of scrimmage, just disrupting the offensive line's game plan right there from the jump.
Lost of 3 yards there. Rogers, one wide receiver to his left side, 3 to his right with his running back to his left. Looking to pass it, gets off to number 19, Corey Cobbs, but he goes nowhere.
Donovan Dungy and Madden Barrio make some great plays right there. Number 29, Aaron Durham, who's had to step up with the absence of Keith Jackson, also is in on the play.
He'll get 1 yard on the catch. It'll be 3rd and 11, ball on the 34-yard line. 3 yards on the catch. Rogers with his running back to his left side. Corey Cobbs has that running back. One wide receiver to his left, 3 to his right side.
Once again, be on the lookout here. They may try to get the ball to their playmaker. Sure enough,
They got it off to Mark Zachary.
great coverage there by number 15, Isaiah Rollins.
He gets 5 yards on the catch, 4th and 7.
Isaiah Rollins, so far a Miami of Ohio commit, is going toe-to-toe with the Notre Dame guy. Miami of Ohio, Mac School. We already know how Notre Dame feels about Mac Schools after that embarrassing loss to Northern Illinois. So he's bringing it tonight.
Ben Davis sends out their punting team. Almost blocked by Marcus Bell. Madden Barrio in the backfield to receive the punt. The ball will go out of bounds at the 27-yard line, it looks like.
He's hype. He's loving it.
That's what we need is hype right now. 1st and 10, ball on the 30-yard line. Warren Central defense hyped. See what the Warriors offense can do here. 10 minutes and 2 seconds left in this quarter. Rivers receives the snap, running to his left side. The ball is deflected by number 7 for the Ben Davis Giants. Jameel Stevens gets in there and
That
hits the
actually
ball.
may have been Frank Bertram. They have two guys that wear 7. He's been a terror all night for them so
Oh, yeah.
far. He came off the edge and made a. If we get a replay here, he had his arm up. He was a terror. He looked like one of those guys. He's like Micah Parsons coming off the edge there in the NFL.
Warriors offense looking for their play. It'll be 2nd and 10 ball on the 30-yard line. Rivers ready to receive the snap. Runs to his right side, looking to pass. Throws an interception to number 12, Javier Horton.
Javier Horton.
Looks like a
Quarterback there.
miscommunication by the quarterback and Chaz Corley.
I'm not exactly sure what to say to you on that one, Kyler. This
Yeah.
play here. Chaz Corley stops the run there on the route. Jaden threw it to the spot where he should have been. Quarterback Horton for Ben Davis reads it perfectly, intercepts the ball, and now Ben Davis has 1st and 10 from the 27-yard line, from Warren's 27-yard line.
See what this Warriors defense can do on the Ben Davis 27-yard line. He hands it off. Hands it off to
Watkins.
Watkins again.
And
Gets to the outside. There is a flag on the play
Flag
here.
on the play here. Is maybe a holding coming back here. Let's see.
See what the officials.
Holding.
Holding on
Ben
the
Davis
offense. They'll move back. They'll move back 10 yards. It'll be 1st and 20. Ball on the 37-yard line. See what this Warren Central defense can do. Here, 9 minutes, 37 seconds left. Ben Davis Giants looking for their play. 17 seconds left on the play clock. Rogers looking to receive the snap with his Watkins to his right side, 3 wide receivers to his right.
Another penalty from the Giants. False start.
False start on the Giants. They'll move back once again.
One thing I wonder, Kyler, as I'm looking at this game here, we've had a lot of offensive lineman penalties so far in the Giants. When you're going up against our defensive line, it makes me wonder how nervous these guys are going up against them, because they've seen the film. They've seen what they've been able to do. A lot of pressure, a lot of sacks, a lot of tackles for loss. A lot of times you're seeing guys jump off sides or holding our guys there to prevent them from making plays.
Rogers receives the snap, steps back looking to pass. The pass is incomplete. Intended target number 18, Anthony Stapleton Jr. It'll be 2nd and 25. Warriors defense has really shown out tonight. Even though they gave up their first point of the year, they're still showing out.
Well, they responded well so far.
Yes, they have.
They've had 3 straight stops, defensive stops, since those last points were scored. Now, all it is can they finish it? Can they keep them out of the end zone the rest of the night?
Rogers steps back, looking to pass, trying to go deep. He has a man. It'll be intercepted.
No, Torian Trapp, number 24. Torian Trapp with the interception.
Haven't heard his name tonight at all. Here's that very cool light show. Interception, Warren Central Warriors.
Look at this. He's in great coverage right here. It's basically like almost like a punt for him, punt return. doesn't get an opportunity to return it. So the Warren Central offense will take over from the 20-yard line.
Warren Central offense will take over from the 2-yard line. They'll go from where
they're going to put it on the 2.
They'll go from where he initially picked it off.
Okay.
It'll be 1st and 10. See what that offense can do here.
And we may have a change in quarterback, folks. As quarterback Anthony Dennison is coming onto the field.
Quarterback Jack Quillen,
Jack
freshman.
Quillen, freshman Jack Quillen.
Last year we saw this with Anthony Dennison, freshman. That was a freshman last year coming in. Anthony Dennison is out till next week with he fractured his finger, but so Jack Quillen coming in to play freshman. Big moment for him here.
Huge moment.
He hands it off to Garnett. Garnett tries to cut to the outside. It'll be a safety for the Ben Davis Giants. Hand off to James Clark. James Clark was able to go nowhere. It'll be Ben Davis ball with 2 more points on there. It'll be 12-10. It's unfortunate to see.
See if we can get a replay here on that. That was not greatly executed by the Warren Central offense there. They were trying to run, looks like here's
your replay. Hand off to Clark.
A long handoff there, and really the guys got blocked into the running back, and the running back wasn't able to get out of the end zone, and right there gets tackled before he can get out. So that's 2 points given up by the offense there, and now the Giants have the first lead of the night after being down 10-0. They've scored 12 unanswered.
Very true. See what that defense can do again as they've been carrying this team tonight. Eight minutes, 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Warren Central Warriors 10, the Ben Davis Giants 12. Damian Shanklin setting up the kickoff. Again, three people back for the Ben Davis Giants to receive the kickoff. Whistle is blown. Damian Shanklin running up to the ball. Line drive kick. Number 4, Mark, will pick it up. He'll try and cut through the middle. He gets tackled by, looks like number 13, Jordan Barlow.
Great field position for the Giants to take over. Like they're going to have the ball at the 47-yard line, at their own 47-yard line.
Yeah, ball on the 47-yard line.
Just an unfortunate series of circumstances there. You had the Warren Central defense get a great stop.
Yep. And then Warren Central offense not able to.
A safety.
Commit.
You just hate to see that happen. Once again, this rivalry, anything can happen, man. Throw these record books out.
Rogers looking to pass. Tries to. Looks like he gets the pass off to Anthony. Intended for number 18, Anthony, but it's incomplete.
Incomplete pass there. Almost looked like they were going to give it to him here. Let's see. Look like the ball clearly skips into the ground there. Hard to see from the replay there, but it definitely skipped on the ground.
Rogers steps back, gets the pass off to Mark for a 5-yard gain.
So now it's 3rd and 5, Kyler.
It'll be 3rd and 5, ball on the 48-yard line. Ben Davis Giants looking to do quick play calling here. Rogers calling out the play. 5 seconds left on the play clock. Rogers steps back. Gets passed off to Mark once again. First down, Giants.
He is the guy to go to. Rogers is most comfortable throwing the ball to.
Yes, he is.
And they get the chains moving once again. Look at this. Drop back. Drive through the ball. He's going to be a playmaker in Notre Dame. The Irish have them a good one.
Rogers looking to throw again. Tries to get the pass back off to Mark, but it's thrown out of bounds.
Looks like he thought the Mark was going to run a comeback, possibly maybe a back shoulder.
See what Ben Davis Giants can do here. 2nd and 10 ball on the 39-yard line.
Bringing everybody in tight. This is a different formation.
Rogers steps back. It'll be intercepted. Warren Central Warriors. Madden Barrio with his second pick.
Interception of the night.
Here's a replay right there. Rogers steps back to throw. Gets the ball off to Madden Barrio, who gets 1 foot in. It'll be Warren Central ball.
He's loving it. He's feeling it.
He's getting the belt out. Second pick of the night for him. Senior Madden Barrio. Now let's see if the Warren Central offense can back up this defense tonight.
Are we going to get Jack Quillen out there again, or is Jaden Rivers healthy? Looks like we're going to get
It
Jack
will be
Quillen.
Jack, freshman Jack. See what he can do. Jack with Kendall Garnett to his right side. 2 wide receivers to his right also. It's a low snap. Jack will have to fall on it. It's a low snap that hits the ground.
Thankfully, he was able to roll on it and keep it from being a safety
yep.
or a defensive touchdown, which would have been worse for the Warriors here.
Them low and high snaps are getting to the Warriors tonight.
Makes me wonder how slippery it is after the weather there. Has it been for center Cam Herron to get the good snap out?
Jack looking to pass. Going deep. Looks like miscommunication.
Big miscommunication there.
Yeah. Looks like Kyron Williams just kind of stopped. That'll be 3rd and 23. Ball on the 7-yard line.
3rd and 23, Kyler.
Not the worst we've seen tonight, as the Ben Davis Giants had a 3rd and 29, but still not good.
Not good at all. Ben Davis has a safety deep, deep, deep. Mel Kiper wouldn't be happy.
Jack steps back. Has to let go of it before it's another safety.
Incomplete pass.
Warren Central sending out the punting team.
Very unfortunate series of events have happened. Warren Central has lost their starting quarterback. Their backup quarterback was already hurt coming into this game. Their 3rd-string quarterback, and Keith Jackson, was knocked out prior in the 2nd quarter. And now
Flag on the play.
A-
Damian Shanklin still to punt the ball.
freshman here, and Jack Quillen has been forced into
Have a great
duty.
roll. Great punt by Damian Shanklin, but there is a flag on the play. See what the officials call here. See what the flag on the play is. The flag's placed at about the 7-yard line here. It's like it was offsides on the Warren Central Warriors. They'll re-punt here. See if Damian Shanklin can get a better punt for the Warren Central Warriors. It'll be a re-punt for Damian Shanklin here.
Interesting that they
Hoping to
decided that.
hoping to get a
Now Shanklin
Worst
has
punt.
his back up to the end zone. He can't.
another flag on the play, and it's a better punt than last time. There's another flag on the play at this 4-yard line, it looks like. See what the officials call there. False or offsides on the Warren Central Warriors again. They're going to punt once again. See if Damian Shanklin could get a better punt than the last two here. This will be the third punt of the drive.
Not often do you see 3 straight penalties on a punt play, but that is just about what we've seen here. Long
Yes, it
snapper
is.
Caden Harris is almost in the end zone to snap this ball.
With Damian Shanklin in the back of the end zone. Harris snaps. Damian Shanklin, a punt with Mark receiving the punt. He gets to the left side, trying to cut back to the right side. Finds an open hole. He'll be tackled by Marcus Bell at the 14-yard line.
Great starting field position for the Giants. They're to take over at the Warren Central 13-yard line.
Hopefully the 13-yard line, hopefully the Warriors can make another great stop here.
They have to, Caden or Kyler, because these penalties and issues that they have, the Warren Central defense has buckled down and carried things on their end. Unfortunately, they've been put in bad situations here recently, and now Ben Davis has some of the best starting field position of the night.
Rogers hands off to
Watkins again, is
Watkins.
that number 9?
Yeah, Watkins once again. Hull gets 5 yards on the carry. It'll be 2nd and 5. 2nd and 6, 4 yards on the carry. 5 minutes and 16 seconds left in the quarter. Rogers receives fakes calls for the hike, looking for a play. 15 seconds left on the play clock here. Rogers looking to pack, steps back. Intended target.
Pass break up by Monte Franklin there, number 7.
Intended target, Javier Horton. sorry. Number 7, Armonte Jackson with the break
Armonte
up there.
Jackson, excuse me, not Armonte Franklin.
That'll be 3rd and 6, ball on the 9-yard line.
Watch out top of your screen there, Mark Zachary.
Rogers looking to pass. Gets it off to intended target, as you just said.
Number 19.
Intended for Malik Williams there. Great defense by Isaiah Rollins, sorry. There is a flag on. There's not a flag on the play.
Looks like there was a mistake there, so there's no flag on the play. So Ben Davis looks like they got the kicking unit out there.
To kick for the field goal kicker, it'll be Javier Romero ready to kick it. The field goal is good from the that'll be a 19-yard field goal. It'll be 15-10.
15-10 for the Giants. Once again, this is a very interesting circumstance here. This is the first time all season, the Warriors have been down at, not just in this game, all season. At any point in any game this season, the Warriors have led at either at beginning to the end, right?
Yep.
How does this team respond? How does this team respond to not only, you've already seen what happened, Ben Davis came in here and scored before the first quarter ended. Now they have a safety and a field goal to extend their lead. What is this offense going to do? The defense right here has forced, 3 turnovers, 2 interceptions, and another fumble or something like that. What is this offense going to do? Or maybe a special teams play is what is needed. If Warren Central wants to get out of here with a victory and get this much-needed key victory that they've been looking for, they're going to do something tonight. Third quarter is almost over. You only got one more opportunity after that.
Kyron Williams in the backfield. That'll be a squib punt. Jalen McMoore falls on it. The ball will be placed at the 30-yard line.
And it looks like quarterback Jaden Rivers is jogging back out onto the field there.
See what the Warren Central offense can do here. Feed off that defense energy.
I'm glad that despite the weather, crowds for both sides have come back out pretty well, Kyler.
Yes, they have. Jane Daniels is back out there for the Warren Central Warriors. He hands it off to Kendall Garnett. Kendall Garnett tries to get to the outside, cuts back into the middle. He'll get 5 yards on the carry.
Good run by him.
It'll be 2nd and 6, 4 yards on the carry. Ball on the 35-yard line.
We've been able to get good runs from Kendall. It's just those drives have been ended, unfortunately, by costly mistakes, turnovers, penalties.
Bad snaps.
They need to sustain that.
Rivers receives the snap. Pitch pass to Kendall Garnett. Kendall Garnett cuts back to the inside. He'll get three yards on the pitch play. Looking to go to the right side, but cuts back in to get
He definitely put out his best Barry Sanders right there, man. He made one guy miss, made the second guy miss, made a great cut on the backside there to gain some yardage.
Ball will be on the 38-yard line, 3rd and 3 for the Warren Central Warriors. Kendall Garnett to Rivers. Left side looking for their play call. Kendall Garnett to Rivers left side, or right side. Pitch pass to Kendall Garnett again. Kendall Garnett tries going to the right side.
Gets about a yard on the carry there.
Yes, he does. He'll have to come out because his helmet came off. Jalen McMoore will come in for him. He gets 2 yards on the carry, 4th and 1.
And it looks like the Warriors will elect a punt here, Kyler.
It's weird to see ball on the 1 yard line. Usually with Keith Jackson, they'll run that little trick play they have where Keith Jackson takes it himself going out there.
Unfortunately, Keith is not with us right now anymore tonight, so that play is dead in the water.
Damian Shanklin to punt. Big boot. Mark to get the recovery. He gets 10 yards on the catch.
Good run back by him. Like I said, he's an athlete, man.
He is an athlete.
He is an athlete.
Tackled by number 37, David Shelton on the Warriors. David Shelton Jr. That'd be on Ben Davis's 34-yard line, 1st and 10. Rogers ready to receive the snap. He's got his Rogers hands it off to.
Big play, Marcus Bell.
Rogers
Big play right there in the backfield before the play could even get started. He's a real go-getter, Kyler. I tell you what, man. Put that boy on Sports Center. Shout out to Boss Man.
As we said, this defense is looking good. It's just our offense needs to pick up.
Well, defense is going to get you there.
Rogers looking to pass, steps back. Has a man, but incomplete. Intended target was Mark Zachary.
He almost came down with it. The ball was just out of his grasp there. Once again, him and Isaiah Rollins, number 15 for Warren Central, have been battling all night, man. I haven't seen a wide receiver DB battle this good since a long time. A long time. Richard Sherman, Michael Crabtree. You know who those two guys are?
Richard Sherman, yes.
Yes, okay.
But not Isaiah
Just have to make
Crabtree.
sure if you know who Michael Crabtree was, too.
Nope.
He was a mediocre wide receiver. Mediocre. No, Michael Crabtree, Texas Tech legend.
Officials talking about something down on the field there.
While we had this bit of a break, ladies and gentlemen, I must say I want to thank tonight's contest between Warren Central and Ben Davis as being featured as one of the great American Rivalry Series games across the nation presented by the United States Marine Corps. We want to give a special welcome to all the servicemen and women around the world who are watching this broadcast. We appreciate all you do and hope you are enjoying this great game so far tonight.
Thank you for that. It'll be 3rd and 12. Something's going down on the field. Don't know what it is. But we're ready to get back in action here. Rogers looking to receive the snap. Flag on the
again
play
by the Giants.
That'll move them back.
That left tackle there, man, he was ready. Like again, once again, Kyler, I truly believe these offensive linemen that are seeing and having these penalties against our defensive line, they're anxious because they got to be ready because they know Warren Central's defensive line is going to bring it.
Yes, they do.
That guy right there is going up against a future LSU player right there.
Rogers stepping back. Pass intended for Mark, but it's tipped by Tyrone Burris Jr.
Great job, Burris, right there on the deflection.
We've said his name plenty of times tonight, a lot.
He honestly, any other team, he would be the talked about star on any other team. And he is just as good. Like, if it was me, if I was LSU, I would have offered him as well.
Yes.
I would have offered both him and Shanklin. And really, a lot of the guys in our defensive line there, I was like, you know what? Come to Baton Rouge. We got a big pot of crab legs and gumbo and crawdads for you. Come on down.
Ben Davis will send their punting team out with it being 4th and 17. There is a flag on the play. Ball will be punted out of bounds.
Way out of bounds there.
See what this flag is.
So many penalty yardage tonight. It's almost making this game unwatchable, Kyler.
Yes, it is. Looks like the flag will be on the Ben Davis Giants.
False
start on the Ben Davis Giants. See what your Warren Central Warriors offense can do here. False start, Ben Davis Giants. The ball will be placed on the, looks like the 31-yard line, or 29-yard line on the Warriors.
Great field position to start for the Warriors after the penalty there.
Jaden Rivers back out there again with McMorrow to his left side. Rivers takes the snap, steps back, looking to go deep. He has a man, Chaz Corley. That'll be incomplete. Great breakup for number 12, Javier Horton.
Jaden Rivers right there threw a great ball. Wide receiver Chaz Corley almost came down with it. It would have been down at the 2-yard line.
Fortunately knocked out by Javier Horton there. Great defense. 2nd and 10 ball on the 29-yard line.
You can hear the crowd just waiting for that next score. The energy here would have been electric.
Yes, it would have been. Rivers steps back again, looking to pass, gets the pass off to his tight end, Javon Guess. Holgate.
First catch of the night for Guess tight end there.
Holgate.
Coming from rolling right across from the right side, from the right end of the line, coming across, catching it, getting it upfield. It got about two yards on the catch there.
It'll be 3rd and 8 here. Rivers changing up the play call. McMorrow to his right side, 3 wide receivers to his right, none to his left. Rivers steps back, looking to pass, has no one open. He'll take it himself. We'll cut to the outside. He's still up. He runs out at the 11-yard line. First down, Warren Central Warriors.
Great heads-up play by Rivers there. Gets down the field, doesn't see anybody open. Makes the play. First down with his legs at about the 12-yard line there. Keeps the chains, most importantly, keeps the drive going for the Warriors.
Yes, it will be. It'll be 1st and 10 on the 12-yard line. Warren Central in the red zone. Jalen McMorrow to Rivers' right or left side, 1 wide receiver to his left, 3 to his right. McMorrow steps back, looking to pass. Pass intended for Eric Heister. Eric Heister, touchdown in the back of the end zone. Great catch on his head.
Tremendous play.
That's an NFL catch right there, too, if we can get a replay of that. Man, that just gave me the chills.
May have been more of an NCAA college touchdown here. I'm not sure if he got 2 feet in. Let's see here.
See if we can get a replay on that.
The place is going electric, though, Kyler. I love it.
I mean, that's the best play we've seen tonight. Back in the end zone, able to get 2 feet in, I think. Beautiful catch. See if
let's
see if Warren Central will go for 2 here, or if they'll go for the field goal. Let's see. They'll go for 2. Marcus Bell still trying to chuck.
Marcus Bell
2-point conversion is good.
Conversion.
I don't think I've seen him not get in the 2-point conversion.
He's hard to stop down there at that goal line. You put everybody you want right there. He's going to get in.
This place is going bizarre right now. Electric.
It's going electric, but one thing we have to remember, this is still the 3rd quarter. We still have a quarter to go here. We cannot think this game is over. We absolutely cannot think this game is over. Warren Central has been in battles with Ben Davis before. They've been in battles with Ben Davis before where they thought the game was either won or lost on either side, and the other side came and took victory away from them. We had to stay focused. There's a minute and 15 seconds remaining in this game.
Feed off that energy.
Feed off the energy, but remain focused.
Yes.
Remain focused here.
Remain calm.
Absolutely.
You're up 3. Defense, go out, dominate, and remain calm. No penalties. 3rd quarter still.
And it starts right here from the kickoff. Can Damian Shanklin kick this ball deep down that field, deep down the hash? Or will we get another kick that ends up out of bounds?
Let's see here. It'll
Down
be
the field, down the
inbounds.
hash.
Ben Davis Giants, he's running to his right side. He's tackled by, let's see, who is that?
Number 20, look like that's Avery Price.
Tackled by Devontae Dungy there.
20, Avery Price. Taken down on the play by number 5, Devontae Dungy. And the Giants will begin their drive.
See what this defense can feed off of that offense energy here. Rogers with his running back to his right side, one wide receiver to his right, three to his left side. Rogers steps back looking to pass. It's deflected by the Warren Central Warriors. Damian Shanklin with the deflection.
Right there. Great heads up play from the defensive line. Once again, defensive line coaches for Warren Central, Coach Elijah Jones, Coach Chris Harley, teach these guys so many of their tricks that they learned in college, man. These guys right here are the benefactors.
Rogers receives the snap, steps back to pass, gets the pass off to Anthony. He'll get 7 yards on the catch.
Number 4, Damian Shanklin was dragged down there. Surprised you didn't see a holding penalty come out.
And number 20, Donovan Dungy on the tackle.
Donovan Dungy on the tackle there. It'll be 3rd and 2nd. Ball on the 32-yard line, 40 seconds left to go. Rogers receives the snap, hands it off to number 9, Jawan
He stopped
Watkins.
Donovan Dungy right there. Meets him in the hole, gets a stop. Is Ben Davis going to go for it here, Kyler? 4th and 1.
4th and 1.
Deep in their own territory. Looks like they might. They keep the offense out there on the field.
Heard the Dungy's name a lot of times this drive.
They may try and get Warren Central defensive linemen to jump.
I mean, you're on the 1-yard line. It is far one, but I believe you go for it here.
And that means it is the end.
That's the end of the third quarter. 18-15, your Warren Central Warriors up 4th and 1.
Yes, apologize for the delay in the graphics, ladies and gentlemen, there. But that is the end of the third quarter here.
I mean, that last play from the offense, I still got chills from that.
It was a great play.
Great catch, great
Absolutely
toss
great
where the cornerback couldn't get to it.
Really, you know, Chaz Corley over the last couple of games has had all the looks, or he's had the touchdowns, but Eric Hester has developed into the best wide receiver
Yes.
on this team. Not saying that Chaz Corley is a lightweight, but the way Eric Hester has just been counted on to get the big plays routinely, he is definitely the quarterback Jaden Rivers' best or favorite option, I should say.
I mean, Chaz Corley, 2 touchdowns last week for himself, almost 3. See what the Warren Central Warriors defense can come out of this quarter looking to win this game here.
And as we begin the fourth quarter,
That would be 4th and 1, ball on the 33-yard line.
the Giants
Ben Davis Giants still looking to go for it here. 12 minutes left in this fourth quarter. Sorry, the graphic on the screen is wrong.
So 4th and 1. Silly mistake, Collar.
Silly.
mistake. We're ready for it. We get too anxious. Encroachment on the defense.
First down.
Silly mistakes like that will cost you.
Yes, they are. Yes, they will. It'll be 1st and 10 ball on the
And that penalty gives Ben
38-yard line.
first down and moves the ball to the 38-yard line.
.13 seconds left on this play clock here. Rogers looking to pass, steps back. Gets the pass off to Anthony. Anthony shreds 1, 2 tackles, able to get 6 yards on the carry.
He bobbled that catch right there. It was almost knocked out.
Tackled on the play by number 40, Caleb Elkins.
Tackled by number 40, Caleb Elkins there.
Brought down after a 7-yard reception. That brings
7-yard reception ball on the 45-yard line, 2nd and 3rd. Rogers ready to receive his snap. Looking at his play call. Play clock, 12 seconds left. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Rogers steps back, looking to pass, gets the pass out to number 15. He shreds 1 tackle. He gets a 1st down. That'll be Keyshawn Stone. That's his 2nd target of the night.
Good job, Caleb Elkins right there to stop that play.
Stone, and he's tackled on the play. Once again by number 40, Caleb.
Tackled by number 40, Caleb Elkins there.
But not before he got inside Warrior territory.
It'll be ball on the 44-yard line.
Means another Ben Davis first.
1st and 10. Rogers ready to receive the snap. He hands it off to Jawan. Jawan cuts to the outside. He'll get 7 yards on the pickup.
Great open field tackle right there.
Give is to number 9, Kyron Reese. Tackled on the play by number 22, Matt Barrio.
Tackled by Madden
7
Barrio.
yards gained on the play.
7 yards gained, 2nd and 3rd, ball on the 37-yard line.
Once again, Kyler, this is why I said they need to stay focused right here. After that touchdown, the game was not over. We still have so much left right here, and now Ben Davis is
Rogers
driving.
steps back, looking to pass, but the ball is deflected by number 11, Jeremy Finch Jr.
We've not said JJ's name enough tonight, but he's been in there making plays here. I want to say he had a big tackle for loss early in the game.
On your feet for your
He's
third
a guy that didn't get to play last year in the Ben Davis game that we so desperately needed.
3rd and 3, ball on the 37-yard line. 10 minutes, 16 seconds left in this game tonight. Rogers looking for his play call. Hold, barely get it out. There is a flag on the play.
The referees are going to talk about it here, whether or not this is a penalty or not.
And we have penalty flags on the field.
Let's
They're
see.
going to wave it off.
They're talking about it. It was caught, though, by number 15, Keyshawn Stone there. So, it's not a flag. It's still 1st down. I believe if the flag is there, it's pass interference on the Warren Central Warriors.
Defense. That is now the 2nd penalty on this drive that extends it for the Giants, Kyler. That's not good.
No, it is not.
And that pass interference penalty will result in a Ben Davis first down.
So now the Giants will
15-yard penalty.
get the ball at the Warren Central 22-yard line.
And a 1st down.
Most importantly, yes, the
Ball
first
is
down.
spotted on the 22-yard line.
Watkins will come out for Corey Cobbs here. Or sorry, Malik Williams. Rogers ready to receive the snap. Steps back, looking to pass it. Gets the pass off. He's still going. He'll finally be pushed out of bounds by Number 14 for the Warren Central, Marquavio Ballard. Catch was made by number 19, Malik Williams.
Q did a great job of chasing him down there. He wasn't able to prevent him from getting the first down, but he was able to keep him from getting into the end zone there.
It'll be another first down, ball on the 11-yard line. Offense looking for their play. 15 seconds left on this play clock here. See what the Warriors defense can do here. Ball on the 11. Rogers hands off to Malik.
Goes nowhere.
Malik goes nowhere. That defensive line just getting in there.
Everybody right there was just in to make that stop.
Malik Williams goes nowhere.
Tackled by
It'll
number
be
13, Jordan Barlow.
Tackled by number 13, Jordan Barlow.
Gain on the play.
It'll be a second and 10. Ball on the 11-yard line still. Juwan Watkins will come back into play. Rogers, low snap, fumbles it. It'll be deflected.
Great pass breakup right there.
Almonte Jackson.
Almonte. Great play right there.
It'll be 3rd and 10, ball on the 11-yard line.
He may not have been able to catch that ball out of bounds, but he definitely made sure he wasn't going to catch it.
Yes, he did.
On your feet for your third down.
Warren Central 3rd down here. Or Ben Davis 3rd down here. Rogers with 2 wide receivers to his right side. His running back Juwan to his right side. Looking to pass, steps back. Jeremy Finch gets through there. Has no man open. Great defense by
Great pass break up there. Let's see if Ben Davis is going to elect to go for it, or are they going to kick a field goal here?
Looks like they'll send their kickoff or their field goal unit out there.
And that brings up 4th down.
See if they can make it here. I'm feeling a Warren Central block kickoff here.
Yep. They look to get a 3rd field goal in on the night.
It's good for number 92.
Tie ball game.
Brian Garcia Diaz. It'll be a tie ball game here. 9 minutes, 18 seconds left.
9 minutes and 18 seconds remaining in the game. We have once again reached equilibrium. The score.
And while we have this break, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you about our friends at the One Glove, all right? The One Glove is a new single-finger pickleball glove, wet and water-friendly, includes a gender-neutral design with washable fabric. The One Glove is a key to taking your pickleball skills to the next level. You can find more information at www.thepickleballglove.com. That's www.thepickleballglove.com. And also, folks, if you aren't following us on Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok, you need to do so. You do not want to miss a beat on Warren Central Sports. All the best highlights, talk shows, player profiles, and much more can be found on our Instagram as well at Warren Central Sportsnet. At Warren Central WC Sportsnet. And Kyler, as you see right there, Ben Davis, like I said, these guys are well coached as well.
Yeah.
They have seen Warren come out with the energy, get the touchdown, get the lead back. Get the touchdown, get the lead back, and really come out here.
Big kickoff here.
Gotta get that ball, gotta get that ball.
That was almost close to.
That was almost close to a fumble there. Thankfully, it went out of bounds.
Thankfully, kickoff was by Brian Garcia Diaz there. See what the Warren Central offense can do here. Looking for great runs by Kendall Garnett, James Clark, and
the illegal procedure penalty will allow Warren Central to begin their drive from their own.
Jalen McMorris. in this drive here. Sorry, I couldn't think of his name. Jane Daniels will go out there for the QB with Kendall Garnett with one wide receiver to his left side with his tight end. Quick play, he's looking to pass, steps back, has no one open, so he does have someone open, passes it off to his running back, Kendall Garnett. Great read by Jaden Rivers there.
Great heads-up play by Jaden there to get the ball out. He sees Kendall Garnett wide open down the field, toss the ball over him, an easy pitch and catch for those two. He gets the first down. I love it.
That's what you like to see in this game. There's flag on the play.
False start.
False
on
start,
the
Warriors.
Once again, Kyler.
Silly mistakes.
Silly mistakes, needless penalties is killing this team.
They'll lose
This is not something that head coach Mike Kirshner likes to see.
5 yards. They'll lose 5 yards there. It'll be 1st and 15 ball on the 47-yard line. Rivers receives the snap. Low
The ball's
snap.
on the ground. Ben Davis may have it. Ben Davis may have it.
I believe it'll be Ben Davis's ball. Low snap hits off of Rivers' leg.
Center Cam Herron.
It'll be
has
Ben
had-
Davis' ball.
Center Cam Herron has not had a good night for some reason. I'm not exactly sure. Like I said, I don't know if the ground's too wet for him to grip the ball well or not. But we've had a lot of low snaps, snaps over our heads, bad plays once again, time and time again. And that's another costly error mistake from the Warren Central offense. And in this game, a tight game like this, every possession counts, especially with it being late.
It'll be the officials talking something out down there. Looks like
Not exactly sure what the issue is here.
I think they're talking about the weather again.
Hopefully not. I don't want to have another delay.
Me either.
Especially with 8 minutes to go in the game.
Yeah, no reason to make a delay. Play through a little bit of lightning, you'll be fine. 8 minutes, 40 seconds left on the time for this game. Sorry about the wrong graphics on the screen here.
I believe our time. Okay, now we're good. It's 8:40 remaining in the game, ladies and gentlemen.
Rogers looking to receive the snap. Takes the snap, hands it off.
Watkins
Watkins
gets
gets
a great
the
hold there
outside.
off the edge.
That'll be a first down. He gets 11 yards on the carry.
Donovan Dungy and Aaron Durham right there are in for the tackle.
Finds that outside hole and able to read it well.
Number 20, Donovan Dungy with the tackle. But not before another Ben Davis first down.
Rogers looking for the play call. 19 seconds left on the play clock. 15. Rogers, low snap. He'll have to fall on the ball. That'll lose like about 15 yards on the low snap there. The ball's got to be slippery tonight.
It's got to be real slippery down there on that grass. That's the only option, only reason I can say it for, because we've had it happen to us about 3 times already. They've had it happen to them just now as well. I imagine that's the reason why.
Yes.
So now Ben Davis is looking at a second and Mithofer here, 2nd and 27. Good Lord.
That brings up 2nd and 27.
2nd and 27, ball on the 47-yard line. Rogers with his running back to his right side.
We're going to want to get a big chunk out of this right
Steps
here.
back looking to pass. almost intercepted by number 20, Donovan Dungy, but falls right out of his hands.
He's going to hate that. He is going to hate that for himself. He got his brother an interception in the Warsaw game. He was looking to get one for himself in this one. That was a gift. That was a gift for him, and that would have been a huge momentum play for this team. But third down right here, 3rd and 27. Don't do anything stupid.
Yeah.
Don't be jumping off sides here, and don't get caught downfield with any pass interference penalties.
Rogers ready to receive the snap. Low snap once again. He gets it off to Mark. Mark almost breaks a tackle. He gets 8 yards on the catch. That'll be 4th down.
Great job from Armonte to get Zachary down there. He's not battled with him nearly as much as Isaiah has tonight, but that is a great job to get their playmaker down, which forces a Ben Davis punt here.
Ben Davis, or are they going? It looks like Ben Davis might be going for it or trying to draw the Warriors off sides here.
No, they're going to punt. They're not that crazy.
Their quarterback's out there to punt, though.
Rugby style, maybe. Nope.
Good punt. Madden Barrio fair catches it.
And a fair catch is made by number 22, Madden Barrio. And the Warrior offense will take over.
6 minutes, 38 seconds left in the game.
Fans, once again, if you have not made your arrangements for your ride home, please do so at this time. Get out your phone and call or text your ride home. Tell them to meet you at door 21. Of
1st and 10 ball on the 14-yard line.
And park in lots 5 or 6.
Overall, that was a great defensive stop by the Warren Central defense.
Yes,
now
it was.
can the offense put together one more solid drive to end this game? Can they put together one more solid drive to end this game and really get the lead back?
Rivers running to his left side, gets the pass off to
Javon Guess.
Javon Guess, his tight end. Holgate 11 yards on the pickup.
One of his biggest plays of the night there. He's wide open coming out. Gets down the field, and they give him a first down. They're going to give him a first down here. Great job.
These little plays are what the Warriors need right now. Just march down the field, get that touchdown in the game. Offense looking for their play. 15 seconds left on the play clock. 10 seconds. Rivers receives the snap, looking to pass. Trying to go deep. Has no one open, almost intercepted by Mark. Rivers was bailed out there. He was intended to target his tight end, Javon Guess.
For as sure-handed as Mark Zachary has shown himself to be tonight in this game, I'm honestly surprised he did not come down with that ball himself. He is going to hate that he did not do so.
Yes, he is.
Very interesting that they chose Guess there on that pass play deep like that.
We've seen a lot of missed interceptions here tonight.
From both sides.
Yes. Rivers hands off to Garnett. Garnett gets through the middle. He'll get 5 yards on the carry. It'll be 3rd and 5.
Kendall Garnett on the carry. Taken down on the play by number 95, Isaiah White. That brings up 3rd and 5.
Kendall Garnett tackled by number 95, Isaiah Wright. Rivers moving Kendall Garnett to his right side. Rivers receives the snap, looking to pass. Going deep again, but has no one open. Intended receiver Eric Heister.
Looks like they were trying to get Hester there on that pass play, but for some reason, they were just not on the same page once again.
Your Warriors will send out their punt team on 4th and 5.
What was starting off to be a promising drive there stalls out. And so now the Warriors will have to punt once again, unfortunately.
Damian Shanklin wiping off his gloves, ready to receive the snap. Good snap by Caden Harris. Great punt. Great roll. It's still rolling. Ball will be at the 12-yard line for the Warriors, or for the Ben Davis Giants. Great punt by Damian Shanklin.
Ben Davis will begin their drive at their own 13.
5 minutes, 12 seconds left in this quarter. Both teams with all of their timeouts. Ball on the 13-yard line.
This is winning time right here.
Yes,
this
it
is winning
is.
time. 5 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Tie ball game.
It's a great game tonight.
It turned out to be a great game. Warriors jumped out to a 10-0 lead. Ben Davis scored and scored again real quick to tie it up at 10. We go.
Rogers receives the snap, fakes the handoff, looking to pass. Gets the pass off to Anthony, but he goes nowhere.
Good job, Aaron Durham, on the tackle there.
Number 18, Anthony Stapleton.
But yeah, Ben Davis
Number 29,
scores
Aaron
15
Durham on the
unanswered.
tackle.
Warren goes down finally in the fourth quarter here, beginning of the fourth quarter. Scores, gets a 2-point conversion to retake the lead. Ben Davis ties it up.
This really shows why it deserved to be the #1 game of the week.
Well, I've said this many times before. You get these type of games from this type of rivalry far too often. You will have big games where one team will win by double-digit scores, but for the most part, these are going to be very tightly contested ball games.
Rogers hands off to Jawan. He gets 4 yards or 5 yards on the carry. He keeps chugging, pushing through.
Number 9,
It'll be
Tyron Reese
3rd
on the
and
carry.
3.
Tackled on the play by number 11,
It'll be
Jeremy
3rd and 2. Tackled by number 11 there, Jeremy Finch.
3rd and 2.
Clock is ticking, 3 minutes, 50 seconds left here. 3rd and 2, ball on the 21-yard line. See what the Warriors defense can do here. Rogers receives the snap, hands it off to Jawan. Jawan gets to outside. Oh! He gets pushed out of bounds by number 13, Jordan Barlow.
He laid a booming hit as he was going out of bounds, though.
Yes, he did. It'll be 1st down for the Ben Davis Giants.
Number 43, Braylon McDaniel on the tackle. And that brings up a Ben Davis 1st down, ball spotted.
Ball's on the 29-yard line here. Rogers receives the snap, hands it off to Jawan again. Jawan gets 3 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd and 7.
To number 9, Tyron Reese. Number 11, Jeremy Finch on the tackle.
Number 11, Jeremy Finch with the tackle there.
Play that brings up 2nd and 7.
The defense here, they have to come. They may have to come out with another stop here because it looks like Ben Davis's goal is to drain as much time as possible from this clock, get in field goal range, and try to win it that way.
Rogers hands it off to Jawan. Jawan breaks 2 tackles there. He'll get the 1st down and a
Tyron Reese on the carry.
12-yard carry.
Another big run there from Watkins.
Ball spotted on the 45-yard line.
Ball on the 45-yard line. 1st and 10. The clock is ticking. 2 minutes, 45 seconds left here. Rogers looking to draw the Warriors off sides. Not able to. He receives the snap, steps back, looking to pass, trying to go deep. He has a man. That will be pass interference on the Warriors there.
Monte Jackson and Mark Zachary were battling out there. They're going to call pass interference on defense here.
That'll give the Ben Davis Giants almost 30 yards there and another 1st down.
And the thing I did not want to see happen here is Ben Davis now in field goal range.
Yep.
have all their timeouts. Warren Central also has all their timeouts as well.
It'll be a
Okay, so they're
Not at the
quite
spot-
in
not-
field goal range here.
not at the where the penalty was, but that'll give them 15 yards, I believe. Would be another first down for the
And a 15-yard penalty.
15-yard penalty. It'll give the Ben Davis Giants another first down on the 40-yard line. Everybody in motion. Rogers ready to receive the snap. He gets it handed off to Jawan. Jawan just gets drilled.
Everybody's there. Everybody's there. Beat their man off the line of scrimmage. A loss of 5 yards on the play.
Tackled by number 9. You've heard this guy's name a lot tonight. Tyrone Burris Jr. and Marcus Bell there. Both coming up with the tackle. Rogers ready to receive the snap. He gets it, steps back, looking to pass. He has Mark for 7 yards on the catch.
Ref says
Tackle
inbounds there.
by
So
Monte
Ben Davis
Jackson.
does not have much time left.
A minute 30.
Let's going to start trying to call timeouts here.
3rd and 7. Warrior fans, let's get behind your third down.
Defense. Rogers ready to receive the snap here. Tries to draw Warren Central offsides again. Looking for his play clock. Looking for his play, calling it out. 5 seconds left on the play clock. 4, 3, 2. He receives the snap. Looking to go deep. Has a man. It will be caught by number 12 on Ben Davis.
Heck of a play
Javier
there.
Horton was tipped
By
out.
Horton.
Was tipped out by
Heck of a
Isaiah
play there
Rylands.
by Horton. Went up with Isaiah Rollins there and came down with the ball himself. And now Ben Davis has it in the red zone.
And that's a Ben Davis first down.
It's another Ben Davis
First
first.
and 10
First and 8.
from the 8-9 yard line there.
First and 9 on the 9-yard line. See what the Warren Central Warriors can do here. Rogers hands it off to Jawan. Jawan cuts back to the outside. He's tripped up by Madden Barrio.
And the give is to number 9, Kyron Reese. Number 22, Matt Barrio with
To be a
tackle.
timeout.
Warren Central calls a timeout here. 21 seconds to go.
32 seconds
to
left.
go in the game, excuse me.
Sorry, the graphic is wrong here. 32 seconds left with the Warren Central's first timeout of the game. See what this Warren Central defense can do. Need to hold them to a field goal here and get a good kickoff return.
What a game this has come down to, and unfortunately I said this was going to be Ben
Yep.
Davis's goal, to drive down the field, take as much time off the clock as they possibly could to get in field goal range, to score,
You did say that.
to win this game.
It would be a 17-yard field goal attempt here, 2nd and 7. Warriors need to hold them here to get in field goal, to march, and then march down the field, get into field goal range, maybe get a touchdown.
Warren's best hope here is 2 options.
Interception,
Interception,
3
block
options.
field goal.
interception, fumble, blocked field goal. Hands off to no one. Has to throw it out of bounds. Almost tackled by Damian Shanklin.
Great job, Shank there. Read that the quarterback still had the ball.
Whoever took that wins. It's tiebreaker.
There's a penalty marker on the
Have
field.
fun and be good.
See what that is
A legal man downfield, looks like.
on the Ben Davis
Make
Giants.
sure you be good, alright? And don't be eating on the food at night, because you know what you turn to. You turn it.
I wish I had a replay for you, ladies and gentlemen at home that are watching there. Legal man downfield on Ben Davis. Repeat second down.
It'll be
So that pushes the ball back another,
5 yards, it looks like.
yes. So now it would be second
And
and
12.
goal from the 12-yard line.
Warriors need to keep pushing them down. Rogers hands it off to Juwan. Juwan getting pushed back by all of the Warren Central Warriors offensive line. Main tackle by Jordan Barlow, number 13, senior.
And Warren calls another timeout here to preserve the clock.
20 seconds left here.
20 seconds left in this ball game. And once again, folks, if you aren't following Warren Central Sports Net on Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok, please do so. You do not want to miss out on all the great sports shows, live coverage, news feeds, and player profiles from weekly sporting events live from right here on the far east side. Is definitely something. And, of course, your home of all the Warren Central home football games this season. And also, I want to give a great thank you once again to our sponsors, the Great American Rivalry Series. Tonight's contest has been sponsored by them, presented by the United States Marine Corps. We want to give a special welcome to all the servicemen and women around the world who are watching this broadcast. We appreciate all you do and hope you are enjoying this great contest.
When you say great, you mean great.
Oh,
I mean,
it's
tie
truly
game
best.
here. Ball on the 11-yard line. Rogers looking to pass, has to fall down.
They're getting the ball lined up for the kicker here.
29, Aaron Durham just forces his way in there. This will be a 21-yard field goal, I believe, for the kicker.
At the 15 plus 7, 22.
At the 16-yard.
16-yard line, 16 plus 7 is, what's that, 23 plus 10, 33-yarder.
33 yards. See if he can make it here.
What year is Ben Davis' kicker, Kyler?
Ben Davis' kicker
He's made a lot of
is
kicks
a
tonight.
junior, 5'7", 180 pounds.
He's made 3 kicks so far tonight. None so bigger and more important than this one coming up right here.
What we need here is a missed field goal or Warren Central block field goal. That's what we really need to see out of this Warren Central defense right now. We've done it before with the blocked field goal. Let's do it again here. Brian Garcia ready
All right,
to
let's see what
kick
happens.
the field goal. It's blocked by Warren Central. That is no good. Warren Central comes up with a
Unbelievable.
block. I mean, when you say you get the
Unbelievable,
chills,
Kyler.
that is when you get the chills right there.
I'm not sure if that was number 11, Jeremy Finch Jr. that
It definitely
disrupted
was. It definitely
But
was
oh
Jeremy
my
Finch Jr.
Lord.
You haven't heard his name a lot tonight, but you heard it in the biggest moments of this game.
Oh my Lord. What a play did we just see there, ladies and gentlemen.
I really wish we could
Huge.
see a replay there, but unfortunately our replay machine is down.
Huge play from the defense right there. They had a couple penalties that extended the drive. Get all the way down to the, what was it? They're down at the 8-yard line at one point. Man, to come away with a stop right there, huge.
Man, I tell you, I'm nervous, excited, got the chills all at the same time.
Well, once again, the game's not over. We have 14 seconds left on the clock. Warren Central may try to deep ball. It looks like they're going to elect to take a knee. They're going to elect to take a knee. So it looks like we're going ahead into overtime, ladies and gentlemen. We have extra football for you guys coming right up here. Incredible.
Man.
Absolutely incredible.
That's just crazy, man.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, when
wow,
we say
wow.
game of the week, I mean, I think this is game of the century right here.
We've had
There's
some
no
good
better
ones.
game to be watching tonight.
No better right here.
10:46 p.m. Great night out here. Feels great. Had a little bit of rain, but that doesn't matter. We come up as the Warriors. That defense is really showing out tonight, and you just can't get no better.
You absolutely cannot get any better than this. I mean, this is Warren Central overtime games with Ben Davis. Off the top of my head, this is the first overtime game Warren Central has had with Ben Davis since 2019. That was a game we lost at Ben Davis. I want to say it was like 27-20. Don't quote me on the score there, but it's about 6 points, something like that. So that one right there. We had another one in 2009, at Lucas Oil that was won by the great Shakir Bell. That game right there was amazing and fantastic. Then we had overtime games with Ben Davis in 2002. Both games in 2002 went to overtime. Warren won one in the regular season. Ben Davis won another one in the regional championship that year, and Ben Davis will go on to win the state championship that year. This right here is something that you very, very rarely see. Between these two rivals like this is absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Last time we saw these two teams go into overtime, 2019.
Yep, 2019.
27-24. That was double overtime.
27. Oh yes, double overtime. Okay, I knew it was 2017 or 2019. I just could not remember the score.
27-24, double overtime.
Warren almost won that game in regulation, but there was a penalty right there that got called. Let's see here what's going to happen.
There's no better game tonight. No better one.
Looks like Ben Davis may have won. Okay, Warren Central will receive the first possession of overtime. They will be looking to go down and score on the far end zone there by the locker rooms.
No game clock with the 47-second game
Correct.
clock.
So, Kyler, if you aren't familiar with how overtime goes in high school, at least in Indiana high school, it's very similar to what you see in college. So what Warren Central is going to do is 4 plays from the 10-yard line to score.
Yes.
Either score a touchdown, score a field goal. Then Ben Davis will get the ball and they have the answer. Nothing more complicated than that.
Nope.
And then if it's both teams trade scores back and forth, you keep going until one of them wins. There's no, you start going for 2-point conversions like in college. So let's go here.
Rivers will hand it off to Garnett. Garnett will go nowhere as he's
Lost
just ran
yardage
back.
on that. A very good spot by the referee of just 1 yard of loss.
30 seconds left on the play clock. 25. Warren Central needs to figure out a play here as there's only 18 seconds left. 15. 10. They got to figure out a play here. 8. 5. 4. 3. Got to score here. Rivers running to his left side. Has no one open, is intercepted.
That is not what we wanted to see right there.
Intercepted by Mark there. Intercepted by Mark Zachary there.
I'm not exactly sure who he was trying to throw the ball to. He almost had a lane right there. He could have took the ball and ran it in himself almost. He just would have been wide. That's a very bad play there and puts the defense in a bad spot.
Yes, it does.
And really now Ben Davis, the only thing the Giants have to do is get score themselves. A field goal or a touchdown wins it for the Giants, and they pull off the huge upset on the night.
Yes, they do. That'll be Warren Central's first loss if that does happen. Rogers receives the snap, looking to pass. It's picked off. Warren Central picked off. Madden Barrio, third pickoff of the night.
Madden Barrio with the triple interception nights. The hat trick. The hat trick. Madden Barrio, unbelievable.
As you
Absolutely
see on
unbelievable. The son of legendary Warren football player Justin Barrio has had an all-timer tonight. An absolute all-timer tonight. 3 interceptions in one game. 3 interceptions in one game, ladies and gentlemen, to seal it. Oh, no. So here is what happens now. Here's what happens now. So each team had a possession.
Yep.
Now Ben Davis goes first. Second overtime, Ben Davis goes first. 4 plays to score, and it's reversed.
Double overtime here.
Double overtime, ladies and gentlemen.
And as I understand, BD just has to have a field goal. Is that correct?
They can score right now. Warren Central will get the ball back after this.
Okay. Double overtime as we saw in 2019.
Warren Central elects to call a timeout to get themselves together.
As we saw 2019, a double overtime again. And we see it again.
And we see it again. Once again, that was just an amazing play from Madden Barrio. I spoke to his father before the game, or earlier in the week, I should say. And I said, Coach Barrio, during your senior seasons, you played Ben Davis twice? He's like, no, we only played him once. It's like, really? He's like, yeah. We never got out of the sectionals. And when Coach Barrio was a player here in the late 90s, Ben Davis was a powerhouse. We never beat Ben Davis during his time here. So for him, and Warren Central teams weren't nearly as talented as good. So him saying he never got out of sectional is incredible. So now his son right here is having an amazing game, an amazing performance.
3 interceptions.
3
He's got a hat
interceptions
trick
in a night.
Rogers receives the snap, hands it off to Jawan. Jawan is tackled by LSU commit Damian Shanklin.
Great
loses
job
yards.
from Shanklin reading that, sniffing it out.
2nd and 14, loses 4 yards on that. 30 seconds left on the play clock. Let's see. 2nd and 14, Rogers ready to receive the snap. Rogers receives the snap, looking to pass. Intended target,
pass break up there.
Intended
number
target.
7, Amonte Jackson.
Intended target, Javier Horton.
Another big play from the young senior right there. I love it. I absolutely love it.
3rd and 14. Rogers looking for his play. 10 seconds left on the play clock. 2 wide receivers to his right side. Juwan on his right side. 2 wide receivers to his left. Rogers steps back into the pocket, looking to pass. Has Mark open, but is unfortunate.
Isaiah Rollins with the pass breakup at the last moment.
Isaiah Rollins, you heard his name a lot tonight. No interceptions, but these pass breakups to save the game.
He is such a talented defensive back. Such
Yes,
a
he is.
talented defensive back, man.
The Ben Davis Giants will go for a field goal here tonight.
Can Warren Central get the same push that they just had on the last field goal attempt and block it once again, Kyler?
We'll find out here soon. No, they cannot. It'll be a good for this junior Brian Garcia Diaz. It'll be 21-18 here tonight. Warren Central ball.
So that means Warren Central has to do one of two things. They want to continue this game. They have to get at least a field goal. If they want to win, got to score a touchdown. What will the Warren Central Warriors do?
I really hope the Warriors score here late night. Past my bedtime, I'm going to say it.
This place will explode. It will absolutely explode, Kyler,
Yes, it
if
will.
they get a touchdown on this drive right here.
Yes, it will. Jaden Rivers out there with Kendall Garnett to his left side. Two wide receivers to his left, one to his right. Rivers looking to pass, trying to get Chaz Corley.
Holding in the end zone.
Will be holding on the Ben Davis
That
Giants.
ball is going to be placed at about the 1 or 2 yard line, Kyler.
That's when you put either Jalen McMoore or Kendall Garnett in there. Both run with anger in their mindset.
If I'm Warren Central and this ball is
Pass
right
interference, Ben Davis.
I'm doing a quarterback sneak right up the middle. Right up the middle. I'm not taking this ball out
Ball will
of,
be placed on the
on the
5 yard line.
5 yard line. Okay.
It'll be 1st and 5. You just got to keep running it here if I'm Warren Central. Rivers pitches to Kendall Garnett. Kendall Garnett gets to the outside. Touchdown, Warren Central
Touchdown,
Warriors!
Warriors!
Warren Central
Touchdown,
will
Warriors!
win the game. 24-8, 24-21.
Touchdown, Warriors!
Kendall Garnett gets to the outside corner, and it's a touchdown for the Warren Central Warriors.
Great play, Kendall Garnett.
Warren Central still hasn't lost the
This
game.
is turned into an instant classic, Kyler. An absolute instant classic. Both sides delivering punches, haymakers. This is a built for TV, built for Hollywood moment right here. Absolutely phenomenal game. Both sides gave their all. Both sides played their hearts out. The Warriors come away victorious with the first victory over Ben Davis since 2021.
When I
the
tell
first
you,
victory at home against Ben Davis since 2018. That's an absolutely tremendous, tremendous game.
when I
The
tell
Giants
you,
fall to 1-4. Warren Central advances to next week being 5-0.
when I tell you I got the chills, I got the chills, man. I was nervous that last drive, but now I'm excited.
Kendall Garnett was not a man. He was not going to be denied something like that. That is something that legends are made of. He blew off 2 defenders, ran through another one, just was not going to get in there, ends up in the end zone for the game-winning touchdown. Hats off to that senior right there. I love to see that for that young man.
This game was so great, I want you to pick an MVP of tonight.
MVP, it's hard for me to
Yes,
say
it is.
anything else. Madden Barrio, MVP. 3 interceptions. I've been around this program for a while. I've only known one other player to have 3 interceptions in one game. That was junior free safety Jeremy Finch in 2005. He had 5 interceptions in one game against Broad Ripple. So this is an incredible event. My hat is off to that man. The defensive players out there played their hearts out. They didn't have the scoreless streak go on anymore, but they just gave up 1 touchdown tonight. They forced Ben Davis to kick 4 field goals, 4 out of 5 field goals tonight that Ben Davis made. That 5th one that they didn't make was a key one right there.
Blocked by Jeremy Finch. Didn't hear his name a lot tonight.
Yes. That's a tremendous, tremendous game right here. I love it. Defense played their hearts out. Like I said, they had, I believe, 11 stops on the night, 4 interceptions tonight as well. Maybe a 5th fumble recovery. We had a turnover on downs. The Warren Central defense showed why they are one of the best in the state. Offense had their struggles, but when it came time to it, they put it in the end zone when Warren Central needed it the most, and they come away victorious. Huge win for the team. Huge win for Coach Kirshner getting the victory at home finally. And yet, we're great. We're great.
Yes, we are. I mean, there's nothing better to say about tonight is how it's a great night.
Absolutely.
I'm going to go home sleeping knowing my team won.
I'll tell you one thing. I'm going to go home, but it ain't going to be right now. I got to do some celebrating. I'm about to go down there to the locker room, celebrate with our guys, celebrate with our coaching staff, man. It's been a great game, a tremendous game. Started off 10-0.
Yep.
Started up 10-0. Then they came back, fought back, and it was, like I said, a heavyweight championship boxing match, all right?
Yep.
It was guys trading blows with each other, and it ends up right here with Warren being victorious. A huge win for the Warriors. I love it. And, we continue on undefeated so far, 5-0.
Next week, Ellen at home, I believe.
The next game is next week at Pike.
At Pike.
Then we have 3 home games in a row. We have Lawrence North, Carville. Then we end in the regular season with the home game versus Cathedral. Hey, the schedule gets tougher, but as you see, as the game goes on, words get tougher.
That's all I got to say if that's all you got to say.
That's all I got to say. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for staying with us all night. We apologize for the weather delay, but hey, if you came back and watched it, you saw an instant classic, ladies and gentlemen. So thank you once again. I am Corey Smith. This is my co-host, Kyler Jones. Thank you. Have a great night. God bless.
Have a great night.
Man, great game.
Great
Love
game.
it.